It's about time.
Hello, stream. Hey, princess, welcome in. Hello, lurkers, and hello, YouTube. Welcome in. We are once again live playing more The Legend of Zelda, and we have reached A Link to the Past, which we played for 8 hours a couple days ago and got pretty far. We got like halfway through the game. Don't think we're gonna complete it today, but we will try and make some good progress at the very least. So.
Boy.
Is this thing on? Hello, Real High, welcome in. Good to see you. Today we are going to deal with some creepy dungeons. We are going to the Skull Woods and hopefully getting through that so we can go to the Thieves' Den, or whatever the hell it's called. The Thieves' Hideout. Thieves' Town, I think it's called. But yes, I am ready and I have recovered. I will say, doing a long stream when you're not used to it it takes its toll. Holy crap! I was so completely done in my head yesterday and in my back as well. I was just so freaking done. So I'm glad I didn't stream yesterday. Also, I'm glad I took that rest day because holy moly, it was needed. My like when I stream a lot, my forehead gets really heavy. It doesn't hurt necessarily, but it gets really heavy, and I get like brain lag or something like that. So when my social batteries get used up from streaming, and when I concentrate so much on being live and stuff, it really does affect me. So yeah, but I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling better. I was also able to complete a written review of the Splatoon Raider, so I have already been using my thinking cap today, but hopefully not too much. It's also very warm, but I have the fan going, and oh. You can't hear it, but the flower says it's 6 p.m. So it is time for stream start. I am starting an hour early today compared to what I had planned, but as I kind of said the other day, I might, be too eager to wait. So yeah, I was ready an hour before, and I'm ready to continue. So without further ado, I know not everyone is here, but I'm not going to just sit around and wait. Without further ado, I think we shouldn't. I mean, that's not really much to say. I already said what needs to be said, so I think we're just going to get started. Excuse me. Wow. So also it seems like my Elgato has fixed itself. It doesn't show up in every scene now, which is nice. But it does show up in the primary scene, of course, where it's needed. And that's good. That's very good. Let's close that. Stuff seems to be running. Yeah. That's good. Let us get started. So where do we want to start? We're in the light world right now, but I kind of want to go to the dark world. So we need a place to do that. Oh, he has 3 hearts in his house when he starts. Nice. I like how they play the Kakariko village theme when you're inside his house. I guess they didn't have the house theme yet. That didn't get added until the beginning of time, it seems. The iconic inside the house theme. Yeah, I do wonder where we can find a portal to. I mean, we can go to the castle, but that seems like a bit of a hassle. I do feel like I remember there being a I do feel like there might have been a portal around here somewhere. I was looking for that last time, but I didn't find it, so we'll try again. Maybe I just can't get it yet, Where is just me and Princess present at the moment? What's the rest of the game? My guess is some people are eating dinner. The rest may not have gotten the memo that I moved the stream up by an hour, even though I did write it a few times. But yeah, it's usually something like that, because this is prime dinner time in Denmark. So between sort of 5 and 7 is kind of when most people eat. So, I mean, I don't know if it's different in other places, but at least in Denmark, it's very normal. Oh wow, I ran past him. So I'm thinking there might be a portal there. So I don't know if this is a place we can go there from, but let's maybe I know where there is one, so let's just use the flute and fly to. Actually, we could try and fly to 6 here in the desert, because I have a feeling. Oh, that's why. Okay, so there are some portals we can't take it. Let's go to the Swamp Palace. I know where there is a portal there. So 7. We need to find more of those portals. View countries one over here. Maybe some people are just arriving, like Scotty. Hey, Scotty. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have gotten to play a little bit of A Link to the Past, so you can try and catch up. Oh no, 5 rubies. Alright. Now we're here. That should get me out of... Yeah. That should get me out of the light world for now. Yeah, about that. Maybe it's been a little too hot to play today. Because it has been very warm. Let's check the map, because this is where... I think we need to go up and around. Unless... No, let's try and go this way first. Let me confirm whether or not I can go this way. I mean, not this way, because that's not the right way. I don't know why I want to keep going up this way when I need to go to the... Yeah. The village. Okay, it's a big rock. Okay, yeah. So as I thought. Hey, Alec. Welcome in. You. How well today? Hope you had some nice dinner. If not, then hopefully you will have some nice dinner soon. This is where Link's house is supposed to be. Who lives here in the Dark World? Hello? I guess I just bought some bombs. Oh my god. I just spent 100 rupees on that? Crap. That was not what I wanted. Little elephant man lives there. Really? Or kid, I don't know. Elephant monster kid. Let's go this way. Scott says, apparently I just love torturing myself walking around like the damn Wobbit Link for almost an hour, because guess who forgot all about the bleeding moon pearl again? Oh no. Yeah, you didn't get the item in Tower of Hera. You were just going so fast that you were like, I don't need no moon pearls. I am not an animal. See, there's no bridge here, but we should be able to swim and find a place to go up over here. Okay, we're there, but I want to go up on the other side. Okay, maybe not. Oh, but maybe we can use the hook shot somewhere. No, maybe not. Or maybe we can't buy the bridge, actually, now that I think about it. Because we got the hook shot now. I should equip that. 5 stream streak! Let's go, darling. Nice. Believe Ow, ow, ow. Stupid little thing. Dyke's doing okay. It's been a bit hard mentally, but we can write later. Let's try to relax my mind to the stream. Yeah. Kick back and relax. Oh. Kick back and relax. I can't do it here. Okay. Is there something here I can know? Okay, so we need to find another way to the upper part. I guess I do need a portal when it comes down to it, right? I guess I do need a portal.
It's a me, Mario.
I know where it is. I mean, if you didn't know, I would have severe doubts about your knowledge of this game. Hello, champion. Oh, Scott, you're not the only one who's done it. I've seen Mentuk do it actually on stream. So it is easy, and I almost forgot about it myself. So it is easy to miss. But the big freaking chest. Yeah, it's you can just continue past, and you're like, I can just go to the boss. I mean, maybe there is a way from the mountaintop. Oh, we can always ask champion. I can't find it. But now there should be a way back to the village here. Ah! That's not what I wanted. I swear, I'm not dummy thick. Doing the same bleeding thing again. I mean, really. I mean, I've been stuck in Water Temple at least 3 times because I forgot the damn key under the block in the tower, middle tower, so, you know. We couldn't go in here before, could we? No, wait, we could. This is the way up the mountain. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we could. Yeah. And so, we've got some hearts. They sure do. Why is this tree so sus? Oh. Oh, that would be why. Oh, do we have fairies? Yeah. All right, nice. That was not what I had expected, but it's good. Let's not use a fairy by mistake. That would be very nice. Yeah, I can kill this guy. Like that. This can't be the Master Sword. We already looked here. Already looked here. It never happened to you? I never forgot why this was so hated. I can see it. We all keep forgetting to go after the weekend scene. Yeah, but it's that scene is not as I think it's not as easy to see in Ocarina of Time for N64. In like in the 3DS version, it's freaking yeah. I still sub to Butley. The same reason. No, never mind. I guess he likes the emotes. Or maybe he has a hope that Butley will return one day. Who are you? Who are you to question who other people are sub to? Scotty says I just walked around aimlessly thinking I meet up with Kiki and all would be hunky dory. Ah, yeah, no. Afraid not. Yeah. Okay. So let's ask Champion for a little hint here. I don't want to toll outright. Let's ask for a little hint. But first, hello AJ, welcome in. Good to see you. Champion, I have a question. Am I in the right area to find a way to the Skull Woods? You are not far from. Okay. Do I need to go into the woods themselves, or do I need to stay out here in the village? Scotty says I'm burning a weak candle in the hope that he streams sometime. Before we hit the same age. I'm going to the woods. Okay. when you're Danish and you read oh, okay. When you're Danish and try to read the way Scotty says AJ, it's more like I. This is kind of funny. Hi. People often scream when they see me. Alright, let's try to enter from here. Oh, we can't enter from there. Shit. She's an angel, don't you know? Don't you remember what she told you? And it's fitting because, you know, AJ fits right in because we are the Ascended. Most people come here and then I grant them wings, but AJ had already her wings before she came in here, so you know, that's let's try here. I think you'll find this most executed pardon. But yeah, I do feel like I'm not really getting it. Oh, magic. Glenn Close on Meryl Streep. Have they played Sea Devils in movies? I feel like I know that there's a portal there, but I don't know how to get there at all. This guy, what the hell? You can't just hide in a place where I can't see him, mate. Well, this is the Master Sword's place. This is not a place of going to the Dark World. Oh, we can actually read this with the Book of Mudra. The heroes triumph on Classic. Yeah. The heroes triumph on Cataclysm's eve. Wins 3 symbols of virtue. The Master Sword he will then retrieve, keeping the Knight's line true. Could be a... Okay. So, like... This is getting a little ridiculous. So this is just... I have a feeling that I'm missing something. I just don't feel like I have everything I need right now. I only have strength level 1, so I can't lift the rock that gives me access to the portal. So there must be something else that I'm missing. You have what you need. Okay. He just stole my rupees, that mother bleeper. Wait, what was that? Oh, it was just one that thing. Just that thing. Ooh. Yeah, don't. Champion just doesn't know how to be nice. It's his way of trying to be nice, but he just didn't know. He never learned that is not how you're nice. But he still thinks it is how to be nice. Scotty throws AJ a pair of his greatest and best oven mitts and some second-hand glue. Also, I don't want snacks. Well, I would want snacks, but I actually just ate my dinner, so I don't actually. It's like a half-used bottle of super glue. Yeah, I can't go in from this way. So I guess that portal is just not what I need. I guess it's not what I need. I don't know. I feel like I should probably just ask and get the answer right now because I'm wasting so much time. But I'll give it one more try in the woods. Let's see if I can find it. So is there other ways into the woods than what I've been doing? Not really. Not really. I think. Oven mitts would go absolutely swell as wings. Oh, that's what you mean. I just thought you wanted to give AJ something fine, like a pair of fine oven mitts, but you know, I guess using them as wings is a whole different aspect. I can see it now. I can see it. I can see it coming. You absolute asshole. Give me back my stuff. Basically, want a sexy man to a sexy game? Ooh. Thank you, I think. Give me an entrance to the skull, to the dark world. Been all over now. Except the place I need to go. I know. Thank you, champion. I just know I've done this before, and so I'm a little frustrated. And I can't figure it out. But it was the same as yesterday. I was stopping, right? What the? Well, we'll be here. No. No. And this is the way out. Cindy saw the streamer behind that emote back in the day. Looks like a wonky Vigo the Carpathian from Ghostbusters too. I don't know if that's what... I don't know if... Anyway, let's ask the fortune teller. We'll find a mushroom lover at the magic shop. Okay, that's not gonna help me. It's because of you, so no, it's not. Because then it would be hot every day, right? Okay, I can't. Why did I say that? I can't say something like that about myself. I want to sleep until like October, but then you're gonna miss all the Zelda. Exactly. Okay. Champion, give me a hint. I need another hint. I need a more specific hint. Because I'm getting tired of going in circles. Who puts a mine there? September with Fortune's Weave? No, but there is Wake Me Up When September Ends. That's a song. You need to do something at the place that's blocked by the fence. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, no, I see it. Oh my god, I am blind. Why did I not see that? What? No, that is so no. I thought this was free of this, like, oh frick. I've been here like a million times. Blind count, yeah, pretty much. Thank you, thank you, Jamie, because then I knew I had to go there, right? But oh my god, that was painful for me. Hello, Shade, welcome in. Then to get the exact, oh man, I actually remember now. I actually remember. I think I could see it on his stream, but I couldn't see it myself. That is so bad. Anyway, we have okay. Now we should be good. Not many moves until you get to babysit the wee dummy thick monkey at 180. The way you can say it. Okay, now let's find Skullwoods. Now we're in the dark world. I think I know what I had to do. Skulls may be my favorite of Link to the Past dungeon. I don't blame you. It's a pretty cool place. It's a pretty cool place. If I remember correctly, that is. Okay. And I take a lot of damage in here. Have you guys noticed? Like I had a full health. I had I had full health a moment ago. No more. No more. I'm afraid. Ooh. Oh, there we go. That looks familiar. Okay, so I did go in on the wrong side. That's fine. Skelly, sir? Mean, sure.
It's me, Mario.
Hey, Pebble.
Mario.
Welcome in. Welcome to more Link to the Past. I've just been stuck quite a bit until I noticed something very, very, very obvious that I had not seen. I think I have to go this way actually. Oh, it's those holes. Wait, I can go the holes? Oh, I can also fall into the holes. Right. Right. So, yeah, now we're actually in the dungeon. Which is pretty cool. Actually in the dungeon now. The woods are kind of part of it. How funny. Ah! What are these Bowser-esque things? Jeez. Ooh, compass. Muni says, alrighty, you rogue, you starting to stream early. Yes, I know I encouraged the same, but I was present for the last one. I know. I thought I gave you a heads up, but you may not have seen it, and that's fine. Oh no, there are wall masters in here. Bye, you dumb hand. Also, there are Gyptos. Gyptos are zombies. Well, they are mummies. And then they are very strong. So, yeah. And those bouncy things are... Oh. Okay. Well, we're getting out now. I wanted to get out, right? So... Wait, oh, we're back here. I didn't want to get back that way. Oh. I have to use a ferry in a second. I was out on town stairs. Ah! Oh, you are excused. That is another valid reason of going out of the basement. You want to go to read it in Ocarina of Time remake. There's very few cases where they actually work with specific tiers in Ocarina of Time in the first place, so it would surprise me, but I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing of making things harder. Like, make a master quest. Hey, key. No! I walked right into that. Wait, I have both a hook shot and a bow, and why am I doing this the hard way? There's honestly no reason. They announced an E10 rating on new Ocarina of Time. I wouldn't expect anything too intense for the new redens. No, but they probably won't be too downgraded from their 3DS and N64 counterparts either. So. Yeah, it does seem to have the same rating as the 3DS game. Whoa! I need to go out there and see what's up here. Also, there's a door here. And a chest. Okay, I can't use that on those. We need to try and use arrows then. What did Shade say to champion? Oh, wait. Oh, more FF14 sprouts? Hell yeah. You call myself a sprout. I mean, you are effectively a sprout in Final Fantasy 14 until you get to the newest expansion, I think. As far as I remember. Something like that. So yeah, you would still be a sprout champion if you returned, which I will see before I believe it, but you know. Trigger in front of the roll master. I just like them grabby things, you know. Go read it that screams and jump half screen. And how, I mean, I don't see the gameplay justifications for it, if I'm honest. Whoa, it lags when I shoot an arrow, and they don't even work. Brussels sprout. That was oddly specific. Oh, now this is good. Freezing them, that's good. That's really good. Oh, do they just die when they thaw? I honestly think that's the case. Oh, pfft. How nice of it to arrive like that. Another key. Okay, so we can actually use both keys. Now, I think they go into the same room. I would be very surprised if you did, but no, I don't think they did. I mean, they raise it with every expansion, but unless I'm of course misremembering, but I'm pretty sure I'm remembering right. Oh, let's try this. Yeah, as I thought, AJ. As I thought. I'm a bit of a Final Fantasy 14 player myself, you know. Okay, so this is gonna what? Oh, okay. Oh, a map. Okay. Not bad. Also, I need a key for that, but is it good to use the key there? Where are we? We're there. No, I don't. I think it would be a waste actually to use the key there. Because that goes down into that other room. I mean, not a waste, but we can use it somewhere else. Although do need to go back upstairs. I don't think you got very far. I think you got just too high. Wait, what's it called? You got too high. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called. Storm. No. The Heaven's Ward. Thank you, Sky. Exactly, AJ. Thank you, Heaven's Ward. Exactly. I'm pretty sure you got to that. Okay, so I can't go any further there. I think we need to fall down there as well. Already this dungeon is very alternative. The fact that you actually move around outside quite a bit to figure out what to do here. I quite like it. Quite a big fan of it, if I'm honest. Also not satisfied. Only made it to Heaven's Ward. Peak Bringers. Peak Bringers, that's so good. Oh, hello. Sheraton must be more scary than would be way more scary way back then. I'm afraid they tone it down too much, says Sandy. In the Ocarina of Time remake. I don't think they'll tone it down. I just think they won't make it worse. Like they won't it won't be their intention to make it worse than it was in the olden days, right? But as James says, it's not like they're not trying to make a horror game here. So I mean, I wouldn't be too disappointed personally. I mean, I still think it will be terrifying. Don't get me wrong. I don't think they will tone it down necessarily. I just don't see that happening. Oh my god, I forgot about the Wall Master. But he did not forget about me. Oh, we need to... I see. Give me a heart now. Okay. Okay, where are we? We're there now, in the second entrance. Let's see, is there a way through here? No. Or is there? No, there's not. Okay, okay. No, I almost went back into it. Okay, I'm gonna try and go this way now. And that's another exit. And I have a key for that door, if I can get through that door. I don't know if I can. But I have another key now. What the hell? What's up with all these keys? Not the spider. Not the cat. Hi, talking flower. What do you mean? You had... Anyway. I will not comment any more on champions. Supposed consideration of playing the game. There's something about this. I remember there being something about this. Is it a bomb I use? Want more friends? Shade says Lizard will always be up for stabbing things. That's true. Yeah, I will come back to this. I'm pretty sure this is something we'll do something with later. But let's see if there are other places we can fall down. Also, we have one fairy left. I should be a little more considerate about my fairies. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't even hear that. Okay, maybe I did hear it, but... Okay, that... Wasn't there something over here? No, maybe it was just in my imagination. In my imagination. Yeah, maybe it was just my imagination. Now, I have a feeling we should just try and go through here now, because I know that I can get through. Oh! Die! Oh, die! And freeze, and there are all those ones. Also, you stop being electric. God damn it. You mother crapper. This freaking thing. Ah! I swear to God. And let's wait for it. Thank you. And then we go this way. Oh, did you guys say that? No! It's still bloody there. Okay, what the hell is up with the lag down here? Almost call that curse in 4K. Me? Curse? I would never. That was my last fairy. Crap. What accusations? After stream self-care, right? Yeah, of course, that's what I mean. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, wait, that's a... I'm a rabbit. I'm a rabbit. I'm a rabbit. I'm not gonna die. Because nothing is gonna give me health in here. Because they are bastards. Could you give me hearts, stupid wall master? Well, and so I die, and so I die to the environmental damage. Of course, a freaking course. That's freaking typical, huh? We could go and find some fairies, but I don't want to right now. There should also be some in here at some point. Ooh, heart. There it is. I was like, where is the freaking hand? There's the hand. Okay, next time I'm gonna walk out and walk back in because I don't want to keep respawning there. I am annoyed of respawning right there. So what we'll be doing is we'll go out here. These are... Wait, the fairies... Wait, the fairies are helping me. Why are they not my friends? They are my friends. The inconsistency of which they arrive, those stupid hands, is stressing me out. And also, I do need that tunic upgrade soon, don't I? Because I'm already dying. Oh. Oh, what? I could see it from the other room. What? That's insane. I'm so tired of the beep 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 noise, and I'm gonna die in really. Yeah. Oh, this thing, yeah. Now I'm gonna be turned into a... No, never mind. I'm good. Ooh, big key. Hey, that's good. We know where there's a big chest. We don't know how to get to it, but we know where it is. Let's see, where am I? The big chest on the other side of there. Oh, wait, there's something else in this room up here. There's a bomb blah blah wall. It's a blah blah blah. I played the DW dungeon slightly out of order so I can get the tunic earlier. Oh, Darkwing dungeon. Oh, for like Darkwing? Darkwing Duck? Anyway, you should fill your 3 bottles with bees like I do. Let all the hell loose in the hattery figures. I read that as shattery. I was like, wait, what? Anyway, that was nice. We got something else. We got a matting, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. Was it a key? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's see. We gotta find the other entrance now. Should be over here somewhere. So this one needs to not get me again. Give me a heart. No. Or not. Just don't then. Do. Alright. So how do I get in there? So we can open this door now. Because there should be some hearts here, no? Oh. William Shattery figures. Yes, exactly. Okay, so the starts are great. Okay. Can I move these? I can do this. I think we need to fall down from above onto that chest. No, unless you can bomb your way in there. I don't think you can, but there's a possibility. So this takes us somewhere else. Do I still have the... No, I don't have the shovel anymore. Did you just ask me if I finished my homework, Talking Flower? Yes, I did actually. Actually, I did have homework. And I did finish it, okay? I'm good like that. yeah. Right. We need to get there. We need to get to this room somehow. From above, I think. Unless... I keep saying unless. Unless this actually... Never mind. Never mind. I did it. I did it. Oh yes, I remember now. You got the fire rod. Hey, the fire rod. Now we can burn Gyptos all day long. All day long, all day long. We can burn the Gyptos all day long. Now, how am I gonna get back? Oh, like that. We're going down and out all day long, all day long. Something, something, Gypto long. All to do that day. I did spend my maritime upgrading though. You still have your L1 boomerang. Why? You talk to me as if I know this game as well as Champion. I don't. I didn't even remember there was a second boomerang. Also, boomerangs could also be in a chest, you know. I mean, yeah. Anyway, I did try and find an upgradey fella, but it's a projectile. You guys are so clever, huh? Boomerang, when Aang gets older, that's what the kids are gonna call him. Yep. Yep, that's what I'm always thinking of now when I think of boomerangs. Boomerang. Man, I've had a lot of reintroduction to Avatar The Last Airbender in my life, the last good while. I've quite enjoyed it. Of course you can't do that because you need the other entrance. Fuck's sake, mate. We got to get out of here. And you know how we do that. It's a magic mirror. Would you believe it? Hey, there's new hearts here. Oh, I just wasted one of them. It don't matter. Spoily McLaughlin. Damn. Alright, let's get fairies, because we're out here. I might as well. Aang isn't the dude who directed the Hulk flick with Banner? No. Aang from Avatar The Last Airbender. Okay, so it's random how many... What? The trees shoot bombs? What is up with these woods in the Dark World? They're... God damn. I'm sure you guys, I mean, you guys nerd out. It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's okay. It's okay. You can nerd out. So have you only got one fairy here? I mean, I have seen the that Hulk movie. I just don't know names of directors and stuff. No fairy. Okay. I guess it's kind of random if they appear. It is. Well, we got one fairy, so I'll take it. You know the move of Will on Earth? Yeah. Obviously. Also, is that really the old like? Also, what happens if you fall into this hole? I'm curious. Oh, right. I knew that. And they're not called like-likes, but they are like the prototype of a like-like. Well, there's a tonguey guy that stole my shield. It was very rude, actually, now that I think about it. I guess it's the prototype of a like-like. Let's go the other way. Also, let's see if the fire rod is good for this. Oh, it really is. Die, you stupid hand. Talk to the sword. Oh, and then... No? Oh, is it because I have to do like... No. Okay. I thought I had to launch myself. It's called a picket. Damn. That's a little funny. That's a little funny. There we go. I knew we had to do something with that thing. Yes. Let's go. All right, and then we have a chest right down here. Oh, we can't go to the chest. Wait, how can you go through? Maybe I could go through. There. I do have a key for that door, but now we're down here. I wanna check out some stuff. Burn, mother mummy. Well, wait, that actually. Anyway. Ah! Keep those. Another key. Hello, Jaya. What's up? Use the freaking. Oh shit! Use the force. That's not right. Welcome in. Just in time for the low HP indicator sound. Right. All right. Nice. Yeah, very, very nice. Ah! Thank you for the health. Hey, Anna. Come in. Hope you had a good day. Well, why am I not just burning that thing? Hey, let's go. Now this has to be somewhere we have to kill all the things. The guy was Switch 2 Pro Controller on sale tomorrow. 222 Danish kroner. That's nice. I don't have a bill cut close to me, so. You get pretty freaking magic hammer, big magic drops. Anytime you freeze enemies with arrows and finish with a hammer. Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind. But that's a pretty cool price. So that's what Anders has been tagging me in. Is that it? Oh, that's a good price on Pepsi Max too. Oh man, crazy. Alright, let's see. I don't actually have the ability to freeze, but I do have that. It's pretty random that some things can be killed by. Let's try this. Oh. It doesn't really. It has to be frozen. Well, we tried it. I don't have any magic, so. Is there another key in here? No, it's the heart though. Oh, used to be a big Dr. Pepper drinker real hard. I drink a lot of Pepsi. Now I after I went over to sugar-free, I have started drinking Pepsi Max because it tastes better than sugar-free Coca-Cola. And Mooney did the nice thing to convert the price of that Switch 2 controller here in Denmark, which is it is a $23 control. That's kind of crazy, man. A crazy good price. No matter how you look at it. Yeah, Switch 2 controller. But yeah, it's sadly it's only in Denmark. Oh, let's see if I can. Oof. Oh, I will probably die at least once, but I do have one fairy. So. Oh yeah, I need magic. That's true. Oh, this is Mothula. Also, fairies don't give me full health anymore, so that's a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. Alright. Bye, Mothula. It's a pretty tough boss. It's a pretty tough boss. Right, so now I should be able to see the portal there. Yes. Thank you, Anna. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, actually, I actually also have this. So, oh, shades too. Oh my god. Cheers. Oh. To protect against the sun, right? Yeah. Yeah, good. Thank you. Good idea. You're really looking out for me in the summer heat today, Anna. Yeah. Stream seems a bit shady. Oh no. Oh no. Big trouble. Oh god. That's not good.
Boy.
Prismo! Hello! Sorry I missed your stream today. I was getting ready for my own. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, I'll have my win. Already gave him the bee's knees hint earlier. I thought you were trolling. Oh crap. Oh, well, that's not. Another game completed. You got through Deltarune Chapter 5. Congratulations. So, my natural next question is always to another streamer when they finish a game. What's next? You were struggling? Damn. You know it's bad when you're struggling. I need to find some magic before we go in, but I don't know. Other than finding a little bit of magic and then freezing those Gyptos like real high set, but this grass has nothing. What about my little shed down here? Does that have magic? Stockpot. Oh yeah, we also need to go talk to the witch. This one only had arrows and bombs. But yeah, we can go also to go to the stockpot inn, but that reminded me of going to the witch. Yo. Is this not the stock button? It must be. I know she's a witch. She looks like one, exactly. That was like totally my meaning. I'll go with that. Oh. Oh. Hello. Was something good. So I need to go in the shop. Oh. Hello. Is that what I... Oh, magic powder. Oh, this is what we need for the upgrade thing, isn't it? Oh wait, I have. Ah, oh, okay. One sec. I'm gonna use a ferry. Like I'm gonna release it. Okay, I'm gonna use a ferry. Gonna buy that. Gonna recharge. Then gonna buy a blue potion. Yeah. This Monty Python joke. Prismal says, I'm not sure which game. I'm in the process of another Crab's Treasure, but I'm stuck on a boss. I don't know if I'll buy a different game like The Quarry or Until Dawn. Oh, okay. Those would also be good in your October time when you go for Halloween stuff. Ah, the sun. Ah. Anyway. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and anything else. Let's see here. Let's go back to my portal. Need Steve. Oh god, Steve is a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. Steve scares me a little bit, but I know he's a nice guy. But what's the name of your spider ornament? Steve's the skeleton, right? Also, I'm taking so much freaking damage. It's not even fun. Okay, I am just so unlucky right now. These guards are hiding everywhere. I wanted to go in here with full use. I'm already having a bad day and you come and... You mother crapper. Let me get through the freaking tunnel, will you? Jeez. I swear to God. Bob's little spider and Clarice is a big spider. Ugh. I'm not sure I like Bob and Clarice. They make my skin crawl a little bit, but they are probably nice. I'm sure they're nice. Sure, they're very nice. Yeah. They're quite fussy. Whee, there's the fire. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can find some healing in here. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Let's just use... Okay, actually, I have an idea. We're gonna kill most of the Gyptos. And then the last one, I will freeze to death after I activate. There we go. And then I will freeze you to death and hammer you to death. Well, freeze then hammer. Like this. Good. Thanks for the tip, Real High. I never knew that. Ow. Go away. Go away. Alright. First Marcus, so have you played Resident Evil 9 yet? Shouldn't you play other Resident Evil games first? Is that just me? This boss is crazy. we already grab this? No, I'm gonna wait with it. I'll use the fairies first. Yeah, it does. It does. But so does Resident Evil 1 Remake, and so does Resident Evil 2 Remake. There we go. There we go. Another dungeon. Well, the first dungeon of today. That way, it took a bit longer than it should have. But, we got through it. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it was Resident Evil 1 Remake you tried. Anyway. Voice acting time. Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of evil monsters. Thank you. Do you know the prophecy of the Great Cataclysm? This is the way I heard it. If a person who has an evil heart gets the Triforce, a hero is destined to appear. And he alone must face the person who began the Great Cataclysm. If the evil one destroys the hero, nothing can save the world from his wicked reign. Only a person of the Knights of Hyrule protected the royalty of Hylia and become the hero. You are of their bloodline, aren't you? Then you must rescue Zelda without fail. Do you understand? Yes. The way of the hero leads to the Triforce. You got it. It will be hard. Also, the Dark World dungeons are more troublesome. We have already seen this. But speaking of which, it's time to raid the dungeon. I'm also not going to stream as long today, so it's going to be 4 hours today, or something like that. Skullwoods. Right, so as you guys know, when I play a Zelda game and beat a dungeon, I will rate the dungeon. As you can see, I've already rated 6 of them in this game, and it's got pretty high score so far. But I will go through the aspects on the left and then apply them one by one. As I have explained them, I will apply them one by one to Skullwoods. So, how long is stream for today? So in Danish time, that will be until 2200 hours, 10 p.m., which I think in... Yeah, so if that's British, you must pull off 1 hour, or you must subtract with 1 hour, so that's 9. And then, okay, it's easier to say I'm going to stream for 2.5 hours more, or something like that. No. I just rate it every time I do it, and so I don't forget what I want to give it. But anyway, let's do placement and game progression first. That's the first aspect. This aspect has to do with where in the game the dungeon is placed. Is it in the beginning, the middle, or the by the end? And we are fair. We are well into the middle of the game, so it is fair to assume that we will be challenged a little bit. And I will say this one certainly did. It was another step up from Swamp Palace here. Quite a good step up here. I wouldn't say too much, but it was definitely harder and more. You had to think more because of how it was structured. And that takes us to the next aspect, which is a central mechanic. This has to do with whether or not there is an identifiable central mechanic in the dungeon. Something sort of a mechanic that goes on throughout and that is sort of easy to identify. And I will say the level design is intrinsically connected to the central mechanic here, but I will still count as a central mechanic. The whole several entrances has really been, we had it before in the desert palace, but this time I really think they took that concept to the next level, right? You gotta find your way around these entrances and find all the items and stuff like that. Also, the secret entrances, like falling down holes and stuff like that. I thought it was very, very interesting for a 2D game to play around with this. It makes it so that you have to have a lot more awareness of entrances, awareness of how the dungeon is structured. You gotta look at the map and things like that. Also, be sure to check for cracked walls so you can bomb and stuff like that. But yeah, I thought the sound mechanic was pretty strong. So yeah, maybe like in 7 or 8. So yeah. Next up is puzzle complexity, and once again, as has been with all the other dungeons, I don't really think there was maybe one puzzle where I had to pull a statue after yourself to push it on a button, but I would barely even call it a puzzle. So we're not even gonna rate this aspect because it has to do with if there are any puzzles. How complex are they? Are they too easy? Are they too hard? Are they well balanced? Stuff like that. Next up is execution requirement. This is the primary thing that the game tests you on in this game. Execution requirement has to do with hand-to-eye coordination, movement, timing of movement, and combat situations, and things related to that. This definitely had a lot of that. There was, first of all, dodging the goddamn hand that came down all the time. You had to keep track of buttons that would make chasms appear. You would have to be aware of a million traps, death traps wanting to kill you. On top of this hand constantly trying to get you. And if you get hit by the hand, that's the wall master, you get thrown back to where you came from. So pretty annoying, pretty stressful. But it also feels good when you do it right. It makes it feel good. So I would say maybe a little overtuned in that aspect. But also it was nice to have a challenge, right? So I mean, maybe I won't punish it too hard, but maybe a little bit overtuned. But overall, I was pretty happy with the execution requirement. The pacing of the dungeon. This has to do with how well paced it is. Like how long does it take to complete? How well stretched out is the dungeon? How well spread out are the challenges? I think the pacing was overall pretty good. Maybe no, I honestly I don't think it was too long because you kind of enter the dungeon as soon as you're in the woods, basically. That's kind of already you're kind of already in there, right? And then you fall down a random hole and you're like, shit, I'm in a dungeon now. What's going on? But once you spend a lot of time figuring out where to go, and then once you start like getting the map, once you get your bearings, it starts being pretty easy to navigate, right? So yeah, I wouldn't say it was too dragged out or anything like that. It wasn't too short, that's for sure. Certain. This says, I'm going to sneak out. I'm tired and sweaty and just want to lay down. Have a nice dream. How can you sneak out when I see you right there? Have a good evening, Prismo. I hope you have a nice lay down, as Gotti says. Don't die of heat. Be sure to keep hydrated. Be sure to keep cool down as much as you can. All right. Give me a. No, I can't do that here, can I? I need some dice rolls. I don't think I do have that dice to. No, I think I had it in Stream Elements at some point, but can you do it in Twitch? No. Okay. Anyway. Oh yeah, good idea. No, it doesn't work. Anyway. Just do your own stealth check if you have a die, not a dice. I have a die. Please make sure to do a check, and then yeah. Anyway, not gonna keep you too much longer. You don't have to, but yeah, it was fun. Where were we? Oh yeah, now we come up on what I consider to be Rhoda 2. Oh, I saw you. At least there wasn't a 1. Then we would have found something else. Prismo tries to sneak out, but as he gets out of his chair, his chair does a loud creaking noise. So loud, in fact, that his neighbor comes to his door and knocks on the door to ask if Prismo is all right. Prismo is so embarrassed about his chair that he just ignores the neighbor, I think. But okay, maybe that was too much for D. As you know, I'm not a D&D player, but yeah. Anyway, the level design. Let's talk about the level design. I just remember that, you know, now that you rolled, we had to make a scenario. Anyway, level design of Skull Woods. This is probably my favorite aspect of this dungeon, because I think it is genius that you have to go out of the dungeon, and that you have to find other entrances, and figure out the right entrance, and also find the hidden entrances and things like that. It makes the dungeon feel so much more alive in the fact that it actually uses the outside world for you to find your way around. So I actually think the level design here is for a 2D game. We're in the 10 out of 10 territory, because I can't keep saying it's not as good as Water Temple and all those things, but I have to consider what this is. This is, you cannot create something like the Water Temple in a 2D game from Ocarina of Time. You cannot. So yeah, you played D&D. Oh yeah, true, Princess. But I haven't played it very much, and I also have never been a DM or GM or a dungeon master. So yeah. Anyway, that's kind of more what I meant, I guess. So yeah, I think the level design here is really, really, really stellar, and it also feeds into the next point, which is the dungeon theme. Dungeon theme is the sense of place. If the dungeon has a sense of place, also its aesthetic visuals and maybe its lore connections. This is not really a thing, but the dungeon theme here, it has such a strong sense of place. The dungeon is such a big part of these haunted woods, that it feels like a very anchored place in the world. It doesn't feel random at all. It feels very, very, you know, very there, if you know what I mean. And also, I think the aesthetics down in the dungeons, like, it's Skull Woods, right, and it's full of undead. There are mummies and skeletons and death traps all over, holes you can fall into because it's an old decrepit dungeon. You have vines on the walls. You have skeletons on the walls. I think the dungeon theme is really strong here. Definitely a 9. So strong level design, strong dungeon theme. Music, again, I will bemoan the fact that we have the Dark World dungeon theme in here. It's gonna be a thing, but I am getting a little tired of it. It is a little grating, as I've been saying, but yeah, well, it is what it is. So it's not really high reading on the music and vibe. This has to do with music and the soundscape of the place. There are mummies. Yes. And then we have the dungeon item. The fire rod. The fire rod is strong, but I don't necessarily think it's the most interesting item here, because we already have a lantern that can turn on stuff, right? Sure, the we can throw the fire with a fire wand, a fire rod, but it's not really bringing a whole new concept. It's just upgrading an existing concept, basically, in the game. And for that reason, I don't think it's necessarily the most interesting item. Also, it does make the dungeon more traversable. and it does allow you to go into the last part of the dungeon, but I don't think it's necessarily as interesting as the hook shot or the bow or the hammer. So yeah, but yeah, it's not a bad item. It's like a medium, like a little bit over average, maybe a 6, something like that. The boss. This boss was terrifying because you have to hit a flying boss, a giant moth, with your fire rod or with your sword. The fire rod is only useful as long as you have magic, right? And then you have all these spikes around. You have moving spikes. You have a conveyor belt you're on. It's just a stressful boss. It's not a very fun boss. It is difficult and challenging, but not in the way where it's like, yes, I got it. It's more in a way like, oh, thank God it's over, because it's a bit of a bother. So I would say this boss is not the best. It's maybe around average, but it's not, because it's not a bad boss per se. It's not like where it's like, ooh, it's bad design or anything like that. It's just not fun. Too much RNG. I mean, I don't know if it's RNG per se, but it feels like it maybe. And it also feels very stressful in a not so fun way. So yeah. So overall, this dungeon is a pretty mixed bag, but I will say the things that really pull it up, the dungeon theme and the level design, as well as, you know, the central mechanic, they really do bring it up. But does it go above Swamp Palace necessarily? It at least matches it. Is it a 9 or is it an 8.5? I do think the boss and the dungeon item pull it down quite a bit. But is it enough? No, you know what? I'm gonna give it a 8.5. Gonna give it an 8.5. It was definitely a standout dungeon, in many ways, but it also had it's a memorable dungeon, right? It's one of those you remember from a playthrough. I think so. Yeah. All right. I think it's the perfect time to do a small stretch break. Pretty high for how the critique sounded. Yeah, but I also did praise the level design and dungeon theme quite a bit. And the pacing and placement and game progression were also pretty high as central mechanics. So yeah. I always put more emphasis on the positive aspects, probably. That depends. Unless the negative aspects are so pronounced that the positive ones are just not good enough, then of course it will be brought down. But I think the positive ones were so strong that the negative ones were you kind of forget the negative ones, because this was a cool place. So anyway, pretty high average so far. Anyway, let's do a small break, just for the sake of me. If I don't do it now, I'll probably get too into it and forget about it. So currently have a higher dungeon rate than Ocarina. I mean, in a way I'm surprised, in a way I'm not surprised, because Ocarina of Time has some absolutely, like, when it has good dungeons, it is amazing. But I'll also say some of the worst dungeons are also kind of like, oh, okay. So yeah, but I mean, it is also hard to deal with what is like the ultimate one of the more, I would say, yeah, I would probably say that A Link to the Past is probably the ultimate 2D Zelda in some ways, right? So anyway, break, we're back. I return. I maybe actually unmute my microphone before I start talking. Right. So, it is time for the next dungeon, and to be fair, the next dungeon is not very far away. I think the easiest thing for me to do here, go back to the light world and then take the portal. Oh. Just not there. That was a bad place to do it. There. That was good. Because now I know how to do it, you know? The next dungeon is Town of Thieves, which is south of here. So... yeah. Pretty cool. We're up on 11 hearts now. So yeah, this is the village of outcasts. People without rupees are not welcome here. Wait, I have rupees, so I'm welcome. Yeah, this place is where Blind the Thief used to live. Or have his hideout. Wait, no, this was the village elder house. Never mind. This was the village elder house. But it is around here somewhere. It was over here that he had the hideout. Let's check out the town. This is what, a chest game? Oh, hello, little guy.
Hi, may I help you? You can open 2 chests for 30 rupees. Why don't you pay? Alright, kid, choose well.
I mean... okay. That was pretty good. Hey. So far, it's a profitable, very profitable game. It must stop at some point, right? Okay, never mind. It's still profitable. Seems very cheesable a little bit. I don't think he thought this through. Maybe he should have only given me 1 chest to open, but okay, maybe this is where his luck. Okay, he okay. This was good for him for once. See if we can make it back. Okay. Hey! Okay! Not too shabby. Okay, it was a good thing to play that. Good thing to play that. I feel satisfied. Oh. Oh wait, hey, whoa. Don't just steal my stuff, you... I will have a word with the village elder. This looks like an entrance. No. I go talk to someone in here. Oh, or steal their stuff. I mean, that works too. 300 rupees. I'm just getting good stuff right now. Oh. There's a shop here. Nice. What's this? We can't go that way yet. I don't like how that tree looks at me. I really don't like it. like it when trees look at me in general. You may have a point there. Ooh. It's a lonely kitchen. More 300 rupees. Wow. Okay, I almost can't hold more rupees now. I need to buy something then. If you only knew how long it took me to figure out how to enter this dungeon. Yeah. It's very simple. Yeah, okay. I knew that it was simple. So, anyway, let me continue to. Oh, never mind. You stupid thing. So it's here. Aha. And so Blind the Thief used to live in this place. This house should be hired for getting thieves. Remember, there was something down here. Oh, is that just more rupees? Hopefully it's a piece of heart. It's a piece of heart! Let's go! Let's go! Now we have 12 hearts. That's a good thing now that we don't have the other armor. He hated bright light a lot. We should remember that. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Never mind. Flashbang out. That's the right response, Shade. Must be a Mogwai. Yep. That would be the only explanation. What happens if you do this? Speaking of Mogwais, what the hell was that? Oh my god! You just had to pull? I mean, okay. Wait, 1 second. Is that a child? Or a okay, I think it must be a gremlin. Alright. Ooh. You're getting water now? There's thunder on the horizon.
Thunder. Thunder.
Aha. Oh. Let you go, bro. You're there. All right. Oh. Fire snake thing. Fire thingy thing. Fire thingy thing. Yes. The fire thingy thing. Fear. The fire thingy thing. Fire. I don't need more rubies right now. I need to, like, keys and stuff. Ooh. Right, let's get back upstairs, huh? Boss, the scrawny kid that rushed into town. He tore a stone gate down with his hands. Yeah. That's how you get the attention of the thieves gang. Wait. Okay, so I must... Okay. You know what, Icarus? I just reinstalled Final Fantasy 14 and I just need to reset in the future. Okay. Good for you, champ. You probably only did it to spite me and to prove me wrong. Oh my god. Okay, those bigger wall cracks, like those, can be dashed into also. Oh. I'm so used to bombing everything that, you know, that's just how I do things. It's just how I roll. Wait. Wait, wasn't this... Oh. Ah, I see. So it's in here. Yeah. Big key! Whoa, we got the big key already? It's a bomb, but I do have a lot of bombs. I have a lot of bombs. Oh my god. Hey, compass, compass this. Alright, so before we get to the boss, we need to get the weapon. Also, I know there's something else we need to do down here. We gotta find someone. Wait, oh no. Okay. Oh, I don't care. I'm a bunny. I'm a bunny. Oh, I'm dead. I'm a dead bunny. And I'm alive. Now those fairies are starting to be real ineffective, ain't they? I mean, they're good because I never, you know, I never die. Like if I forget to heal, I won't be dead, right? But the healing potential is just not there. Oh, key. Okay, let's just take what's up here. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, so this is the boss room actually. Here, perfect. Okay, wait. Oh, it is. What are these amobas doing here? When are these what are these amobas doing here? When? Not when, what? What? In the... Wait. Ow. Ow. What? Okay. This is the way you have to go. And I may die. Oh no! Oh no! Did that? God damn it! I need to use the potion. I didn't have another fairy. Oh well, you gotta remember that. It's to remind himself that he may be wanting one day, maybe potentially to reach up, and then when he needs the space for something else, then okay, just for that. Oh yeah, it's not those. It's the skeleton-y looking guys, right? Right. It's yeah. You can't. No. But I can. Right. So it tells me they want me to have bombs. Oh yeah, this guy. All right. Fairy. You're a fairy in a bottle. Da, 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 da. Oh well, I mean, I needed the health too, right? Oh fuck. Oh wait, this takes magic though. Oh no. Okay, we can get one more. Oh. Come on. Oh, that's also all we have space for, so it's fine. I just don't have any magic. That's fine though. It's all good. I don't mind, I think. Can this hit this? No. Hey, hey you. Oh, I don't have any magic.
Never mind.
Oh, it's a dog. That's whining like that. Why is it whining like that? Hope you guys can hear that. I guess that's terrifying. I think I need bombs here. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Snakes and grasshoppers. What's a grasshopper doing? Okay, now. What? Maybe not.
It's me, Zelda. Don't be deceived by the magic of blind the thief. Be careful.
So I've been told not to bonk me? No. Scotty has been told not to time you out. There's a difference. The other times Mooney Princess and Scotty do it, it's also okay. Which means not all the time, exactly. It's done with balance. It's done when it's deserved. Yeah, that's not what we're talking about real high. Also, with your name, I don't think you need a, I think you need that. You have enough. You have enough, okay? What's with all their bombs? Gosh darn it. Oh, this place, right, yeah, anyway. And Bonk is nice things the time of the series, yeah. It's not like the Bonk does anything other than, put a chat message in and make a sound. Honestly. Of course you get stern looks from me. That doesn't take that much to get stern looks from me. Yeah, I don't have any magic powder real high, so I would love to, but I honestly cannot. I cannot. Also, we already got 2 fairies from it, so. I mean, I could use my potion and do it, but that also kind of defeats the purpose. Is he bonking very seriously? Well, I mean, one has to just say something in the wrong tone and you go crazy. So I mean, yeah, you being bonked, of course you would find that to be unfair and all that stuff. Hey, we get fairies now. Yippee. That's the best I can do. Can't give you a bomb, but I can get some fairy dust. Also, we got a little magic. Oh, you got a bomb, did you? Something tells me I have to use a bomb here. It's just something I'm thinking. There we go. I just wonder why the other places can't. Finally, you've done things. Finally, I have done things just to hear this. That awesome sound. Yeah, I'm also still. I have this idea that I wanna give the mods like a super bunk that can only be used like a couple of times every stream, but that like creates a big animation on screen and everything. That would be fun. A Super Pong, and it should be with like Super Smash Brothers sounds and stuff. Alright, let's see if we can't get a fairy here. Just for healing for now. We can get another one. I think there's this room down here is better. And then I can do this and replenish. There we go. Perfect. Now we have to go into the basement. This is a tricky dungeon. Give us the super punk responsibly. Why are you putting me at gunpoint while saying that, Winnie? Should I be worried? Asking for a friend. Oh, wait, I'm asking for myself. No reason. Oh, okay. Is this too much power? I hate this. I hate this. I hate the conveyor belt so much. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Ooh. Hey, you can fall. Oh, if you fall into the hole above, that's gonna be nice. Wait. Why do I have the key? Is this because of the big key? There's a maiden in jail here. Hello. Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. Please take me outside. Okay, sure. I can do that, lady. She seems nice, huh? She seems, yeah. What a nice lady. Maiden, one would say, even. Really want to watch the dungeon after this, but likely will miss fixing to meet up with my siblings for lunch somewhere, but that's another half hour. Oh, okay. I mean, hopefully I can finish it before. The dungeon after. Never mind. Yeah, okay, yeah, probably not then. You can always catch the VOD on YouTube. Who says, I may get a bit backstabby and power hungry during a game of Munchkin, but I do generally self-bad. Squint. Are you squinting at Mooney, Shade? Because I'm finding Mooney a little bit sus. Just a little bit. Hey, you got the Titan's Mitt. You can lift heavier stones that were once impossible to buy. That's really early on that you get the second upgrade. Damn. Welcome back, Scotty. How was your polluted air? Does this also electrify? I will never get the answer to that. Look at this. I am strong. So very strong. Also, what's this? What's in this hole? Oh, this is a trap. It's a trap. Suspicions raised. Yes. Same seas. I don't know. I think this was a trap. No joke. I became a horrible person during a game of Munchkin. I have played Munchkin with you, and I'm not sure I like that version of you, but you know, it is Munchkin. What can you do? Like, totally fresh and most healthy air was absolutely glorious. All right, girl. We have to go past the place before we go outside. Well, maybe this is a way outside. Uh-oh. Wait.
Yeah! Super!
Oh no! Oh no! This is me in the morning when I open my curtain.
Yeah! Too bright.
Oh, it's a fake head. What if I use my fire rod? Oh. Why does that thing look like an actual ghost that put a sheet over it? Yeah. I don't know. It's very fitting though. Just gonna see if... Okay. Doesn't happen. We got two crazy heads. Whoa. Okay, wait, I'm gonna use the potion now. Hey, Mentor, good evening. All right, we gained some time on the second dungeon there, after struggling with the first one. Da, da, da. Yes, I got the dungeon item. Your head comes clean off and starts flying around the place in the morning. It's like yours doesn't. Yeah, I mean, it does. Especially after seeing the sun, I'm like, my head just flies. It flies to the shade. Wait, not shade, but the shadow. The I didn't realize that. Sorry. Very cool progression is the yeah. All right, Link. Because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. As the wise men sealed the way to the Dark World, the Knights of Hyrule defended them from the attacks of evil monsters. I heard that the Knights of Hyrule were nearly wiped out in that battle. We were perhaps the last one to carry on the bloodline of the Knights. It is ironic that the last one in line has the potential to become the hero of legend. Surely you can destroy Ganon. Do you understand? Ganon, yes. With the way of the hero leads to the Triforce. Apparently I'm doing mornings wrong. Oh. Whoa, Scotty's been very kind again. Who would have thought? All right. That means it is time. Da 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 da. Rate the dungeon. It's going so fast, and I'm like, whoa! Is it time already? It is indeed time. So this was. Let me just find my document. This was Thieves Town. Thieves Town. Thieves Town. Okay, so this dungeon, we are just going to go through. I already explained the aspects, so let's get going. Placement game progression. This was another middle dungeon. We are now, this was 8 out of 12, so we're actually getting to the end game now, I would say, but this was the last of the middle game dungeons. Went pretty fast, yeah. I think Was this a nice step up from Skullwoods? I think this was probably easier than Skullwoods in the way that it was, made. But I also think this was kind of. This had some interesting aspects to it. But it wasn't more difficult. So I wouldn't say it was a step up, but it wasn't a big step down either. It was definitely more challenging from a overall perspective than, say, Swamp Palace. But yeah, Thieves Town. Okay, I mean, it wasn't 10 out of 10 on the placement here, but it was a little, maybe like an 8, 7 or 8, like that. Central mechanic. What was the central mechanic here? I was gonna say it was freeing the maiden from the jail, but it was such a small part of the dungeon that I think it's not that. It was more the whole finding the hidden way through the beginning. But no, I wouldn't say that's not really a central mechanic. Maybe we just don't gauge the central mechanic. I don't really think there was one necessarily. So we're not gonna look at that. Puzzle wise, was this more puzzle heavy? I mean, there is a little bit of a puzzle in the whole no, honestly, yeah. Now that Mooney says it, I did enjoy the boss not only for his fight with the trigger, but at release, it must have been a complete surprise. Yeah, I will say, let's put that trickiness. Yeah, trickiness, exactly as Shade says. Maybe the central mechanic is just a trickiness, because there was trickery in the beginning where you had to figure out where you could go in and out under the, under the bridges or whatever, like under the platforms. And then the second part was, there was something else that was tricky. There was also the trap in the basement and stuff like that, right? So I actually think it was a place of trickery. That was central mechanic, and I wouldn't say it's the strongest one, but it actually did work, and especially with the boss, it worked really, really well. That where like I knew the twist, right? But if I hadn't known the twist, it would have been mind-blowing. And it is a mind-blowing twist in a way that this girl you free is actually the boss. And do you guys remember Phantom Hourglass? Maybe not all of you saw me play that, but those of you who saw me play that, the ghost ship had a similar thing where you had to go and free 3 ghost sisters, and then those became the boss. That was just like this idea, but taken to the next level, right? But I think it worked really well here, especially with all the other triggery things in this place. Even just getting into the dungeon was like, what the hell? You just had to pull the bars. So
The tricksiness. The tricksiness of the evil hobbitses. Yes.
I don't do as well a Gollum as Stardic does, but
Yes. Yeah. Tricksy hobbitses.
yeah, no, I'm trying. I'm trying.
Got him.
All right, so that was the central mechanic. Puzzle complexity, I wouldn't really say, like, then we can kind of say that the trickiness was a puzzle, right? But no, I wouldn't say that. The puzzle complexity, I don't really think we can gauge that. So we're going on to execution requirement. This one is where I think this one was a bit lower than some of the other ones. I don't think this one required as much execution requirement. And at this point in the game, it's a little surprising that it's not. I mean, there was some conveyor belt stuff that you really had to deal with. That was a little annoying. But other than that, I don't think this was the hardest dungeon from the execution requirement point of view. So maybe I would say that was a bit undertuned for this dungeon. But yeah. The pacing, I would also say, was maybe a bit too slow. Fast. I think it was too fast of a dungeon. But I also will say the fact that I found the big key so early and kind of just got the grasp of it also made it easy, right? But I do think the pacing was a bit too fast. So I'm going to deduct a few points for that. Level design. This is the general structure and how each room is designed. I thought this one was not as interesting as the other ones we've been doing. I kind of thought the level design was a little more boring. So yeah, kind of average, I would say. Yeah, around average. Maybe a bit below average even. The dungeon theme, I do think, you can sort of say that the tricksiness also has something to do with the dungeon theme, right? But I don't know if I think the dungeon theme was that strong. It was more the things you did in the dungeon, and I will kind of give that to the dungeon theme a little bit with the whole finding the maiden and taking her to the boss room. But yeah, I don't think the dungeon theme was that strong either. Music, same problem as always, so that's going to be a bit below average. Dungeon item, it's great. Now we have the biggest strength upgrade, but I would kind of have preferred that this one would have been something we'd found outside of the dungeon, because putting it in the dungeon makes it a little underwhelming. But it is a good upgrade. It's just that it's a passive strength upgrade. It does give us a lot of new areas to explore. So in that way, it's exciting to get it. But as a dungeon item, it's just a little, it's a little underwhelming. So it's around average. It comes up to average because of its usefulness, but it loses some points on its lack of creativity. The boss is definitely dullness. Moody says the strength level 2 is always a bit boring, and the game's always treated as this massive thing. And granted, like Real High said, it unlocks so much. Yeah, it does. But at the same time, anyway. So that's also, I think that it's fair that it gets placed in the middle there. Average and boring. The boss, however, was fun. Again, the whole trick to getting the boss is something we have to count towards the boss's favor here. It's a fun way to activate it, and actually when you get started on the boss, it's a very straightforward boss. It doesn't use the dungeon item, of course, because then that would require us to use something we could throw. Maybe throwing the head into the wall would have been fun, but it's not really necessary when that's the dungeon item. I just thought it was a nice boss. There was a lot of elements to look out for: flying heads, shooting beams, but it wasn't too much. It was like I could just about keep up with it. I did die once, but I was also just maybe a little too much. The boss, the head, the ghost. I'm liked it in the morning and stuff, So I was a little excited, so I didn't concentrate so much. We could use that as string of everything anyway to throw, instead of just carrying heavy things. But now we can go so many places. It's gonna be amazing. So overall, I do think this is probably until now the weakest of the dungeons that we've done. So I'm gonna put it at I think a 6 out of 10. Yeah. The fun stuff was the tricksiness and the boss, but the rest was kind of And it says, "My couch is calling my name so loud now. Anna, Anna." I have to answer it. Hope you have an awesome stream. That's so fair. That's totally fair. I know you've had a long day, Anna. So go answer the call of the couch and relax. And I will see you in the next one, hopefully tomorrow. Take care. Okay, so now we're done. We've done 8 out of 12 dungeons. We have an hour and a half left. So I have a feeling we may be able to do another, at least. But we have to also now spend some time going around Hyrule and do some upgrade stuff, I feel like. Bye. Don't set it on fire. What? Let's go to the... All right, so I do want to check out the blacksmiths, and I do want to check out... Okay, so does anyone remember how to get the upgraded armor? Is that a ferry you need to find or something? So I guess this is some kind of graveyard. Oh, it's in the next turn. Oh, okay. You get a bottle and double magic meter. Okay. I guess you can already now tell what I'm gonna give the next dungeon item score. Anyway. My lost partner returns with temporary sword. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye for him. So without telling me outright, I have a question about the blacksmith. Is he... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna ask a question. You can answer the question instead of telling me outright. Is he in the light world or the dark world? Scotty says you need to take the ferry across the river Styx and pay Karan. He upgrades it for you. The ferry has ferry. Oh, ferry. All right, yeah. You know ferry. Dark adventure. Okay. Maybe champion knows if it's in the dark world. The blacksmith is in the dark world, or the... It would make sense for him to be in the dark world, to be fair. Now we can get in and out of the town this way. Oh, look at that guy. Is that the guy, maybe? One sec. Let's talk to him. He has a beard. Ribbit, your body did not change. You are not an ordinary guy, are you? I used to live in Kakariko Town. I wonder what my partner is doing there without me. Ribbit, I have a request of you. Please take me to my partner. Hey! Are you ever gonna take a weekend at a non-existent quote system? Yes, but it is one of those difficult things that is not an easy fix. But I will take a look at it at some point. Thanks for reminding me. But it's it's one of those where I might need coding help. So, but I'll look into it at some point. Maybe someone in StreamerBot has solved it after the new thing. All right. That's a beard. Just looks like a white belly of a frog. No, that was definitely a frog with a beard. oh, wait. He's named a gnome voice.
Oh, happy days, here again. You found my partner. We are very happy now. Drop by here again. At that time, we will temper your sword perfectly.
Okay. It's something like if I give them my sword now, I will not be able to use it for a bit, but...
You're welcome.
Temper my sword.
I'll give you a big discount.
10 rupees? Okay.
The problem will have to keep your sword for a while.
Okay. Hey, chicken, welcome back from work. Hope the way home was easier than the way out. Sha, 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 sha. Not done yet. Oh. What am I supposed to do without my sword? Oh, maybe if I go to the play Sun Song 6 times. Yeah. Oh, I can't go to the Dark World right now. Stupid cyclists. Yeah, well, sometimes stuff has some people have to have their fun, okay? And then it's to the inconvenience of the rest of us. We must endure. If I can be of any help, sure. Maybe I need help testing it at some point, Scotty, and then you can definitely be of help. I can't break something that's already broken. I mean, stuff that's broken can be broken more, to be fair. But Mentuk, do you remember how long you had to wait for the sword? It wasn't very long, was it? It was like super short. The sword, the tempered sword, level 2 sword. Right now I can only punch. Punch. A chicken under the pot. Yeah, it's... Hey, there we go.
Your sword is tempered up. Now hold it.
It's red. Your sword is stronger. You can feel the sheer power flowing through your body. It's a red master sword. What the hell? Tempered baguette is ready. Yeah, it does look like they are punching, that they are hammering a baguette in there. It really does. Wait, which house was I in? For the chicken. Whoa, I can one-shot those? Damn. This one, right? Yeah, okay. Look! What? You turned me into a human! I can even speak! Haha! It must be you who is always teasing my friends! The weathercock is always watching you harass them! Well, this human shape is uncomfortable for me. Want to be a chicken again? Cluck cluck. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. Mentuk doesn't remember he's talking about his in the sky. I don't think that makes him unable to remember stuff. I'm afraid. You're in mic troubleshooting. Oh, let's go. I just thought I wanted to try and involve you in my Link to the Past playthrough. Mooney says, I saw that our local El Gigant has the Ocarina of Time final battle with Ganon Lego set. It's extremely tempting to walk out with it right then and there. Why didn't you? Did you not have the money for it? Do we need to make a fundraiser? You're here, but not really. Alright. Oh wait, there was one place. Oh yeah, I know now where I want to go. To correction. Wait. Corrections, that's goody. He and his men are too busy snatching old folks' TV. That is true. Men took TV. Don't you? Just yeah. I don't know. Don't you ever stop being an angry old man? There's always something with you, champion. Always something.
Hey, blast you for waking me from my deep dark sleep. I mean, thanks a lot, sir. But now I will get my revenge on you. Get ready for it. Is that okay with you, sir?
Wait.
I laughed at your misfortune. Now your magic power will drop by 1/2. Now do your best, even though I'm sure it won't be enough. Have a nice day. See you.
It's the nicest curse I've ever got. It says, I'm poor, I'm a poor boy, I'm keeping Seraph fitness track with Pokemon cards. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, money. We don't mention his age. I didn't mention his age, I just said like it wasn't an age thing, it was like not a physical age thing, it was more like a mental. It was a anyway, we're just gonna stop it there before I get into trouble. Real High is a pretty non-angry old person, just cynical AF. Yeah, well, that's fair. All right, what was it? Real High said I also could get. It was sword, half magic, and a bottle. Yes, a bottle. Is this bottle in the light world or in the dark world? You did call an old fart. No, I just said he was angry and old. But not that he was physically old. Anyway. Just allergic to Scotty humor and a lot of other things. You have a lot of allergies, champion. You gotta take care of yourself or start taking allergy meds. Very close to me. I mean, I already got one from the guy. Do you mean this one? You mean this bottle? Tavern. Oh no, I have that one. I think. It's in a chest, right? Yeah. This one. Or maybe... No, bye. Bye, chicken. Not chicken in the chat, but this in the game. Anyway, as we think about that bottle, I don't know why they're storing chickens under, or if they just... No, I said that wasn't what I didn't mean, champion. Jesus. Ideas are weird people. They are. Welcome back, Dalek. Did you have a good dinner? Okay, we're going to the dark world. And a French hot dog, nice. Nom 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 nom. Next up is, I believe, let me check. Ice Palace. I have a good idea where we're gonna go then. I do believe that Lake Hylia is frozen. Oh, ooh. Over. Did I just get hit by the... I did. Hello. Take some rubies, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. I don't have that much... Oh, well. Now we're full on rupees. And that's not so bad, right? Right? Oh, yeah, it's out there. Oh, okay, hey Mr. Weagle. Good to see you. Oh, I see now. Yeah, I can see it. My arrows were in the way before. I haven't found the stalking chest thing. Oh, is this just rupees? Oh. Yeah, I should probably have saved those chests, but I have a hard time leaving chests unlocked, untaken. Good luck, Icarus says real high. Good. Enjoy your lunch with your siblings. If that was what you were doing, real high, and thank you for watching. Okay, let's see here. Ice Palace. Oh, I know. I know. I know. Let's see. Do we have... I don't have 3 fairies. Let's go get fairies. Perfect. A little luck, thank you. I'm so happy. Nice. All right. Let's go back in and get one more upgrade. We go to Ice Palace. Dum 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 dum. Actually, let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Because we have so many rupees that... Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted. There's a bit of delay before I can move the controller there, so that's kind of what I'm like. That's what's tripping me up every time. AJ is kidnapping the monkey. The monkey? I don't? Oh. That's nice to know. I thought I did. Oh, you're right. Hey. Thanks, Mensuk. Big trouble. Uh-oh. I guess it's just like time-based before you control. Yeah. The pillow. I mean, I got some chloroform on my samurai that can be borrowed, but you know, I'm not sure that's good either. But wait, do I? I probably have something that can be used for. I have a feeling I can go to 50 with both. think I want a babysitter. No, 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 no. I didn't want to do that. Just let me move it right away. Let's see how far we gotta go back. Why are we talking about kidnapping the monkey and where Icarus stashes his form? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's a little scary, isn't it? Smother with eviction. That's illegal. Nah, it's true. Shade says being kidnapped comes with being given food, which is pretty nice. So oh yeah, sorry guys, I know this is boring, but I kind of just think it's for the best that I do it now that I have the rupees. I don't need for anything. Information is being spread. It was Dalek who started. For reference. You're the one talking about a pillow. And Scotty is like, you're gonna smother me. Something so you can't see food. Yeah. But for me, it's like, I'm just gonna do the Pegasus boots. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, you're right. It's really a lot less than I thought. I had to go. I went in and out before, right? So. Okay, that's the arrows go bombs. Wait, can I go beyond 50? Winnie's done with making food for a while, but your food is so good, Winnie. Right. Don't worry, I believe you, AJ. Oh, shush you. Oh, nice. Okay. So we have fully upgraded bombs and arrows here. But there's another fairy who can help us. Anyway, it's dungeon time. Now this one is a dreaded one. James says, I just bought a new 60+ hour game from the same people that made the Trails games. Oh, I can carry more arrows. Okay, good to know, Mr. Beagle. Good to know. Well, I have something that can probably melt ice. Link, the magic flames will protect me inside this icy dungeon. Thank you. I thought so. Ooh, a key. Oh no! Look at this, guys. There are ice mechanics. Do we have the bomb bow spell? No, I don't have any of the spells, actually. I know you use that so much in your playthrough, so I might regret not having that. The monkey isn't keeping track. Oh, penguins! 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 Freaking nice mechanics, I swear to God. In that room. I just had a sword. And I went. The monkey has melted. A monkey. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Let me be. Okay. Damn, these it's like kappa penguins. They're both a kappa and a penguin all at once. Oh wait. Come here. Oh, well. Oh my god. It's not so bad yet with the ice mechanics, but I know I will absolutely flip my crap at some point. Ow. Something tells me I need to use a bomb here. Not sure what. But something does. Give me some hearts, please. No? Okay. First of all, do that. I'm gonna do that because we need to go to the basement we already saw. So this is the worst dungeon in the game according to the champion. Probably because of the ice mechanics. Ah! What the hell? This is probably a hint. Can't destroy skills knight with a sword alone. He collapses his wound to another weapon. Yes. So I don't seem to be able to bomb this. No. Oh no. Conveyor belts. I hate conveyor belts. Ah! This is the worst on the game party due to the ice mechanics. Oh. Good to know we all agree, I guess. I haven't made up my mind yet. Oh, the conveyor belt changes the... Okay. The ice is infuriating. Oh. You know what else the ice is doing? It's melting. It's melting at the poles. Sorry, that's a Danish politician meme. Oh no. I don't know why. I always think of that when I think of the ice. Really Zelda, yes. It's not even a laughing matter, but it's just so really Sleep Valley. Yes, indeed. Oh, that was close. I need a key here. Okay, let's not go further down yet. I have a feeling we can find a key in here. Oh wait, are we gonna fall down, aren't we? Yeah, we are. I'll do it for you guys. Oh, I agree. Do you not use all your magic powers? You do not possess the medicine of magic. Get ready to go into the depths of this dungeon. Oh god. Oh god. No, wait. No. I hate this. I hate this so much. Freaking. There we go. Wait. Okay, no. No. Run, Link, run, 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 run. It's just ice, come on. Very strong winds serving a huge light flashes. Oh, damn. Oh. Right, that was what I was planning on doing. For sure. I need so many keys. What the heck? Ice, ice, baby. Yep, pretty much. Yeah. I'm a rabbit. Ooh. Key? Oh, map. That bone boy seems very familiar. Yep. It's, you know, he's our friend. Well, he's not, it's the beginning of our friend. Or whatever, however we can say it. It's, I guess this is where Link gets it from. The idea of that certain enemy. Anyway, we'll see in the next game what Mooney and I are talking about. Also, I can't go this way. Da 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 da. Step on it. Wait, that doesn't matter because this is it's the tongue. We need to pull the tongue. Yeah, we got the big key, which is pretty damn nice. We have to go this way. Go back out here and then find a way down. Shade says put on some shades and start drifting around with bow in hand. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Oh crap. Oh, okay, the hook shot is better. The hook shot's better. Also, I didn't have the shades on, so that's probably why. That's probably why I... Oh, we can get a new fairy. That's what happened. That's fine. Does it reappear if I go? Oh, I go back in. Yes. Come and see here, anti-fairy. Oh, not yet though. Here we go. Oh my God. You're sun lolly, okay. Okay, so it's only when I come in from the other side. I swear to God, it's the ice mechanics. Yep, it is. No, wait, Finally. Finally. I did it. I got myself a fairy. Oh, we got a bombs again? Damn. Wait. Is there another way, another thing I need to do here? No. Also, we can go down, all the way down to the level freaking, or basement level 7. Yeah, this place is freaking massive. Also, I'm lagging because of the 2 bombs going off and the skeletons being really big. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Gotta find the button. That's the button. Secret button, secret button. Okay. We are now going further into the establishment. The Ice Palace. We have a key now, but I don't know if this is a good key. Okay, maybe it is. Oh wait, this key is I have an idea of what this. I think I'll save this key for now. Let's try and take this down just to see where it takes us. I have a pretty good idea, but I wanna go down, damn it. Can I not? Can we come up from here? Okay. That can't be true, can it? Really? Oh, never mind. Wow, that was hard. Holy crap, that was really hard to do. Ooh, bombs, okay. Nah, man, they're too sleepy, yeah. I mean, I don't blame him, to be honest. Okay, so we need to fall down a different place. But we do have... I mean, I do have a key, but I do want to explore a little bit more before I use it. Oh. Come here. Come back here. I swear this is... Oh, that was close. Damn. Found something. Oh, there's a door down there. Oh no. Not this, and ice mechanics. Ah.
Wait, stop, no!
I hate this. Stop being a thing. Okay, never mind. I got it. Oh, calm down. Jesus Christ. Lucky. I have 3 keys. That was so scary. Damn. Uh-oh. Yeah, just gonna... Oh, this room, right. I remember this room. There's a button here. Fuck. You defeat a giant moth. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to get back there. Where spikes are flying around you and the floor is moving in erratic patterns, but ice floors will always be your nemesis. It will, and it's just how it is. Let's see. If I go back... Let's just try. Seriously, I was too fast now on the ice. Oh my freaking lord. I hate ice mechanics. I hate them with a passion. I swear to something. Oh, this is actually really good. I think. Wait, maybe not. It could be. Yes, it is. It's actually really good. As long as I can figure out how to get down to these stairs. I think... No, Link, no. No. I think we need to bomb this. Yes. You found the blue mail. This armor reduces the damage that you take from enemies. Oh my god, look at my crappy yellow hat. And my green gloves. This is a fashion statement. If I ever saw one. This is gonna be so nice in here. Half damage, yes please. Now we need to hit that blue switch. And we can try and move up here. Oh, the blue man on this stupid yellow hat, I guess. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, this is only if I want. Okay. Pretty much. Oh wait, we can get a ferry here. Oh wait, half damage is a dungeon item. That's a strong effect, but then I also suspect the game accounts for it and ramps up the difficulty. If you don't take it, then the rest of the game probably will be. Yeah, and there is a like you can not take it, I think. So since it's not, you know, needed to get through the dungeon per se. So that's kind of fun. Oh, I maybe get it? need him to be on the... Oh, so close. So close. You know, story about a little monkey man and a little monkey and a man in a yellow hat. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Oh, this is going the wrong way. Oh, okay, so he can die by the sword. It's just not very likely. You're gonna spawn a new one, right? No? We need to push something down from up above, maybe. That's not... That was not... Yeah, you're right, Winnie. That would have been similar to that, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. It seems like... If this room has... Yeah, it seems like I need to... Oh, throw one of these blocks down. Right. So we under any circumstance, we need the blue... We need the blue block to be pressed. Oh, this was this was not a mistake. Oh yeah, I know what it is. Oh. There. You want a hint? Is it about where the button is? Is about it, okay. Sure. Sure, lay it on me. I don't even have magic with this guy. Ow. I really need some magic so I can deal with these fuckers. Oh my god. If only the blue mail made it so ice mechanics stopped being a freaking pain in the butt. Oh. Oh, wait, hey. green slot choo-choo things. Only one of them gave me magic. That's fine. Okay, there's something about this floor. I have a feeling. You're having fun, Mentuk? Watching me slowly lose my sanity? So you can feel a heat-induced coma in the air tonight, oh lord. I can feel a heat-induced coma in the air tonight. Just a tiny bit. I don't think I got my hint from Champion though. Oh crap. Oi. Oh, I got a new hat. That was such a nice hat. I think it's probably a... Oh crap, it's here. The block should push down, can't be pushed again. Oh, so I have to be precise. We'll see if I can remember then. Oh, psych, mate. At least we can get some anti-fairies to become fairies now, unless they steal my magic. Unless I miss. I haven't even been here that long. It's just... Oh no, 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 no. Should I just... No. I'm not gonna use it. Nope. 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 What? No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. I really gotta... Oof. Fuck, man. Okay. Really gotta... Yeah, I'm screwed. I don't think I have any... I have one more fairy. Oh my gosh, you just kept going, man. Just kept fucking going. Oh, that's a fine hint though. That's not something that's gonna... Yeah, that's a pretty good hint. Oh wow, I got that. My brain isn't overheating, I'm just annoyed. Cheers. Just annoyed that I have to... that I didn't think there. Basically. Which is extending my suffering in this place. Because there's such a long way up. Holy crap. thanks for the hydrate anyway. It's actually quite nice right now. It's not too hot right now. It's nice. I just want to see that it did something. It did not. It did not. No, it did not. Okay, so I believe I need to go further up. So I need to go this way. Wait. Oh, key, nice. So what time does it go down here? Oh yeah, that would have been the same. No, I need to go up, of course. Not doing so. Oh. You're so funny. Oh, this is here. That doesn't make much sense, does it? I mean, I know there's a button here, but I need this to be red to go through. There's no way through without that, is there? Can I fall down simply? No. It's getting dangerous. Let's go hide again. Mentuk says I didn't actually dislike this dungeon that much. In my opinion, the forest dungeon was worse. I also hated all the wall masters. They just never gave up. That was actually my first encounter with wall masters. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair. Ooh. I actually gave it a pretty high score. I mean, the wall masters were a problem, but they were also very... Oh, look at this. It also made the dungeon really... Oh. It also made the dungeon more threatening, I guess. Excuse me. But I mean, if it's the first time you meet a wall master, then it's just not gonna be a fun experience. Our heart's beating isn't. Oh, you're also low on health, Scotty. Oh shit! I should have. Okay, we need that anti-fairy. Because this might well be our saving. It's something. If I can just. Oh, I found 2. Oh wow! But I got full health. Damn those. Well, my heart isn't beeping anymore. My heart beeping. It's beeping. No, I didn't. That's not what I needed to happen. And then I picked it up right away again? Yes, of course I did. Why not? That's furious as chill meant to get hits. Yeah. frustrated and not wanting to continue the game. Was that the one where you actually like stopped the stream during that dungeon? Or was that another dungeon? Okay, I mean, not a lot. I mean, even I have a hard time getting to that level. Yeah, I believe I remember there was a dungeon in Link to the Past. I mean, there may have been several, but at least there was that one where you were like, nope, I can't do this today, and the kids are home and everything. It was just like, nope. Nope. Okay, so we need to get down, but we need to press this button and then find another way down. I guess just walk down. Yeah. Yeah. No, wait, I can't. Man, that game really pissed you off, man. that was an experience. So I guess, okay, I don't understand right now how I need to do it, but this is back to the beginning. So I do need to fall through that hole, but I also need the buttons to be in a specific way, but I can't do that down there. This is starting to piss me off a little bit. Is there a button I haven't seen? Is there a different button? I must be missing something. I also have a key I haven't used. Maybe that's the key. Huh. Okay. It's like, I mean, you can do this, right? No, you can't. What's the long room button for? The long room button? I was trying to unlock the character Charlie, I think, and required winning some specific fights. That was utter bullshit. I think the last one was the problem. I fight against Bison where we weren't allowed to lose even one round. He just would not cover it. It annoys me that this doesn't, like, this shows it can be blown up, but it can't. Because that would help me, actually. That would be exactly what I needed to get through this. There was a color button in a long room. Oh, this one. Yeah. It's this one, probably. That was also my thought, that I needed to press that. But the problem is, if I do that, like, if I press it like this, then I can't... I can't really... I mean... Unless now I can bomb my way down in the next room. Like, for some specific... No, I can't even get back. So... And this is the problem of the dungeon. Fuck me, I'm getting killed now. This is the problem with the dungeon. We're out. Yeah, but... No, that's still not gonna... The problem is I need the buttons to be in a specific order to get back down. No matter what, they have to be so that the red ones are down when I go out of this room. But that does mean I cannot find another way to make, unless there's something I've missed, which is probably what that's probably, yeah, okay. I've definitely missed something. Yeah, Charlie is like a Guile clone, basically. Or I don't know if it's the other way, but I think it's Charlie who's a clone of Guile. Well, not a clone, but they're very close. Okay. Let me just check something here. Let me just because there's a place I need to go and come to from a specific side, which I don't remember how I do right now, but I think it's on this floor. It's here. It's here that there's something. Must be another button. Oh my god, move, Link. Jesus Christ. I don't have any unlimited fairies. I'm down to 2. The ice mechanics are just brutal right now. Okay, this room. Oh, this room. This room. No. No, give me the fire rod. Thank you. Yeah, I have bombed the floor. I do have the dungeon item. The problem is I need a button. I need this button to be different. I need these to be different, and I can only press the buttons at the very top and at the floor just under it. At least as far as I know. I might be wrong, of course. I mean, I'm definitely missing something, right? Definitely missing something. Maybe I should check the map a little bit more. Maybe there's some... I mean, of course I haven't been down there. But I've been in every other room. It's the button configuration that's screwing me over. And I don't know, because I don't know where else there's a button. There's a button on B1 to get into the whole thing. Then in the long room, as Shade calls it, on B2, there's a button downstairs. That's the one I'm missing. That's gotta be the one I'm missing, Mr. Wheel. It has to be. Have I been blind? No, wait, that's not it. No, I don't see... Is there a bombable wall here? No. Key door. You're right. I have a key now. I have completely forgotten that. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. I was going insane. That's why. I was missing the fact that I had gotten the last key. That's what I got that up above, and I was thinking about the whole button puzzle. So basically, I was totally forgetting that there was a locked door down here. Thank God. This is what I needed. Perfect. So okay, so it's this one. So it's like left, Bottom left. Okay, let's use this to get fairies. I mean, we can also just do something like we can also just jump down here. Yeah, exactly, Minsuki. That's what I remembered. I was like, wait, I know those. I know those jars. There we go. Okay, everything's good. Everything's ready. I need to push the button now. Okay. So that was me. I think you were right, Moody. I may have been a little overheating my brain from thinking too much because I was thinking more than I should. Oh no. Oh no. I need to get the one on the left. Okay, it's fine. I can do that. I can do it. That is not a problem. I know what to do. I can do it. Oh no, not this room. No. No. Fuck this. Yeah, I'm so glad that you guys were here right now. I would have gone absolutely. If I had been alone and I wouldn't have figured out, I would have been like, I can't do it. I had to look it up. Sounds like Street Fighter 2 Turbo. One of the most popular fighting games ever. Street Fighter 2 was responsible for the idea of combos and fighting games. Did not exist before the game, and it was technically an oversight on behalf of the developers. They knew it was possible to combo attacks, but the window was so short they didn't think anyone would be able to do it. Jokes on them. A little bit of gaming history. Yeah, nice. So now I think we have to go into this room and fall down. Yeah, we got it. We're almost there, guys. This one was definitely... Oh, that's what you were trying to do. Thank you so much, Mintu. 100 bits. Thank you so much. Oh no. Oh, never mind. I was almost like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! It's raining buckets outside. Okay, it's boss time. Crap. Oh no. It's a cloud. It's the one from Kirby. Krakos, something. Okay. Cold stare. We have 3 of these, so just don't get cocky. We can do it, but also keep moving. Like, I mean, I can probably just not get hit by the ice. Actually, now that I think about it. Instead of just... Oh, fuck, the Krakow. I need to be careful now. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Mismatch. Hurt a lot, yeah. Even with my half damage armor. Oh my god. Finally, this place is over. But honestly, I can't really fault this one too much. Anyway, let's see what the maiden has to say.
Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of evil monsters. Thank you. They say the Hylia people control mysterious powers, as like the 7 light wise men. But like the blood of the Hylia has become thin over time. We who carry the blood of the 7 wise men do not possess strong power anymore either. Our like powers will increase if we mix the courage of the knights with the wisdom of the wise men. Only a short time remains until the gate of the castle linking the world is open completely. If you defeat Ganon, this world will like vanish and the Triforce will like wait for a new holder. I believe in you. Good luck. You understand? May the way of the hero like lead to the Triforce.
Alright. We did another dungeon. You guys know what that means, right? It's time to raid the dungeon. Also, I need to ask a question. The next dungeon. No, I know where it is, actually. I'll see. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, I have a thunderstorm. Anyway, so, right. Ice Palace. On paper, I should hate this. Time to raid the. We already did that. First of all, we need to place it in the game progression thing. No, don't need to place it. We need to think about the placement in game progression. This is the first of the what I would call the end game dungeons, where the point at where we're now in the late game, the late part of the game. So I would expect difficulty to take a notch up, and it certainly did. I can't really fault this dungeon for being so hard because we're towards the end now. So placement in that central mechanic was probably ice mechanics. No, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it was the whole figuring out the floors, but I wouldn't really call that a mechanic. So I guess the central mechanic was ice mechanics, and I hate ice mechanics, so is it too unfair to rate it because of that? I don't know. I think it's kind of. I think it would maybe be too detrimental to the score, but we'll see. Let's try and say that I think the central mechanic being ice mechanics being like a 3 or something, because I hate it. I don't think it I mean, it does make it maybe a 4. It does make things more difficult, and it is a get good thing, I guess, but it just is so, the way it's implemented in this game is so frustrating that it has no, it doesn't really do anything good, you know? Yeah. But I don't know. So we'll see. I'll keep it there for now, and then we'll see if it impacts my opinion. You can dash with boots across the ice like regular ground. Yeah, but I feel like you need to be a pro level player to do that in a way that, like, okay, sure, in the big rooms where you can't fall down, but like I'm thinking of the room with the fire thing. But then again, that room wouldn't be interesting without the ice mechanics. So I don't know. I just want to make sure you guys know how much I hate ice mechanics. How much I hate them with a passion, okay? just know. 0 out of 0, that's technically a perfect score. Yeah, true. Anyway, let's move on to puzzle complexity. Because I actually think there was some puzzle complexity here. Albeit it was not a lot of puzzles. There was the one puzzle with the block through the floor and having to navigate around that. And I think that was actually a pretty good puzzle. So yeah, without it being a 10 out of 10, I think we're above average here on the puzzle complexity. So, and that says a lot for this game because there has not really been a lot of puzzle complexity so far. Execution requirement is probably where I should talk about ice mechanics in the first place, right? Because this has to do with the hand-to-eye coordination. It has to do with timing of movement, which was very, very, very important here in the combat. So execution requirements. I think it was a little overtuned, partly because of the ice mechanics, but also partly because of there was another thing I forgot now. Another thing I was like, wait, that was really, really highly tuned. But maybe that's just it. So maybe instead of giving it a 10 out of 10 on execution requirement, which would be what I might have given it normally, I will let the ice mechanics pull it down a little bit to like an 8 or something. I think that's how we handle the ice mechanics. Then we just could do away with the central mechanic thing. Yeah. Pacing. If I hadn't spent so long thinking about a button I should never have thought about, this would have been perfectly paced. So I'm not gonna punish the dungeon for being overly long. That was my own fault. I don't really think there was anything in the sequence of events that the knights. What knights? I forgot about them. Oh, the ice knights. I'm not sure, but anyway. So pacing, pretty good pacing, I would say. Yeah. If it would have been a bad pacing, I would say it is if the dungeon draws out and wants you to do too many things that feel unnecessary. But I think everything the dungeon asks us to do was fair in terms of like, because it is sort of, we come into that now, the level design. Let's go into the level design because that is what makes this dungeon interesting. The level design is made like it is structured around having a lot of floors that you have to find your way through. You have to find the right way up and down and up and up and down to get the dungeon item. And you have to get the key first of all. First you go down to go up to get the key. Then you find the right way down to get the dungeon item. And then you have to find the right way down to find and then you have to find all the keys so that you can get the unlock the door at the bottom, so that you can get the button at the bottom, button at the bottom, and thus do the final puzzle and get to the boss. When you think about those sequences of events and the way the level design is handling that, I actually will say the level design is quite good. It is a very, very hard dungeon to keep your, like, because there's so many floors and the floors are so big, it's really hard to have a mental map of the place. It gets maze-like in a way, because you need to remember each floor and stuff like that. but each floor is quite uniquely designed from one another. So if you've done it 3 or 4 times, you start having an idea of what is on what floor, even though you will still at the end be like completely confused. But I think maybe that's also part of the challenge. Like that's the challenge the developers had in mind when they designed the dungeons, which means it's pretty good dungeon design, level design. The dungeon theme, right on point. It's an ice dungeon. It has ice mechanic. It has ice creatures. It has kappa penguins. It has everything you want from an ice dungeon. It has annoying anti-fairies. It has spikes everywhere. Yeah. So I think it really, really lived up to the dungeon theme quite nicely here. Holy crap. I don't like ice dungeons, but I can still appreciate it when I can feel that the developer had an intention with the design. I gotta admit, Sesame, that's a good review of a dungeon with your most hated mechanic. I commend you for the restraint and clarity to give a fair review. Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. And I just realized when I started trying to find a way to bitch about the ice mechanics, I was like, it's not fair. It's not fair of me to just scathe the dungeon for that. It is annoying, yes, but it doesn't make the dungeon bad. It's just me who hates that shit. And then Mr. Wiggler's like, oh, do you know you can actually get over the ice really easily if you just dash? I'm like, no, I didn't know that. That would have been nice to know. Now I know for next time, if I remember. But that means you can actually deal with the ice quite easily if you know that. So that I will say that gives some depth to the game, which is also, again, a plus, right? Anyway, let's talk about the music. There's nothing to say. I still hate the dungeon music. I don't hate it. I still think it's annoying and grating. And I want the light world dungeon music back. Basically, that's all. Dungeon item, pretty underwhelming. It's the take half damage, and once you get it, I don't even feel like it did that much of a difference, because it just felt like the damage was overtuned right away. Like, not overtuned, the damage was tuned back up right away. But maybe I'll feel that later. I just feel like the dungeon item is just not like it's not. It would have been more fun for a fairy to give you that, like, or to get it through another way mandatorily, and that, like. But at the same time, I also understand that if you have 12 dungeons in a Zelda game, not every item can be equal, you know? Not every item can be good or interesting. If you have so many dungeons. So for that, I will forgive the game for it, but I still think the dungeon item isn't, and that's how I rate these dungeons, right? I don't think the dungeon item is as interesting, so that's gonna also pull it down. The boss, I think the boss was pretty good. It was hard. It was thematic, at least at the beginning, where you had to get it out of the ice. Also, it kept dropping ice things on top of your head. I don't think it's the best boss at any rate or anything like that, but I think it's pretty good. So all in all, when I think about what this dungeon set out to do, the level design and the dungeon theme, how well paced it was, what challenges it wanted you to cover, those were just really, really high level. What brings it down a bit? What is that? Yeah, I don't think it did. Did it, Shade? No, it didn't. The boss room did not have slippery floor. Nice. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss room. That's actually true. Yeah. So the dungeon item brings it down with the music and vibe, of course. but there are also other good things. I do think I want to give this a 7 out of 10. Seven. I want to give it 6, but I can't because I don't think it's a 6. Because I actually think the developers had a pretty good idea with this place. So I know it's terrible, but I don't even think it's a 6.1 because the level design is so well done. Like said Steven. I guess this is the first time Scotty is very disagreeing with me. Oh shit, not a 7 out of 19. What the fuck? 7 out of 10. 7 out of 19. Imagine that. Emily says that's a good record. Which for the record I can see a good rating. Which for the record I see the ice itself isn't that much of a detriment. The rest is well made. I mean, I have given another ice dungeon 10 out of 10 in Twilight Princess. 7. Have you heard anything I've said? Have you heard any of my arguments as to why it's not a bad dungeon? I'm telling you, Wind Waker could learn a thing or two. Okay. Sorry, I'm not gonna put salt in the wound. I just don't think the ice mechanics bring it down so much. It's difficult, yes, but I don't think a difficult dungeon is a bad dungeon. So, anyway, 2 or 3 tops. I don't know, man. I gave Forsaken Fortress a 3 out of 10 in Wind Waker because that was barely a dungeon, right? But there was so much thought put into this dungeon, so many intentions from the developer. We were here under a traversal of the time we heard it. I mean, I was challenged, but I will say that was mostly on me. It was my freaking obsession with the button at the top of the level and the fact that I didn't know I had a key. It was my own fault that I had a bad time at the end of the dungeon. Because the moment I didn't have the moment I unlocked that button, everything was great. Everything clicked into place. So anyway, I'm gonna stand by it. Scotty and Champion don't agree, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Where is the next? I'm just gonna quickly see if we can locate the next dungeon and get into it, and that will decide. No, wait. Honestly, we should save something for tomorrow, right? There's 2, 3, 4. No. This was the 7th. There's 3 dungeons left. And the last boss. Scotty was hearing a 5 on 5 tops. Yeah. But I am very impressed. I can be very impressed by level design. I think that's probably what will show a lot in these ratings is that I can be swayed very easily by good level design. Because that is the purest form of dungeon design, right? It is the level design. But I digress. Sam says it's a lousy dungeon, the ice mechanics are bad, traversal is bad. Find it it's hard to find the right way you need to go, and it can be very confusing at times. Yeah. But those 2 last things you say are not necessarily things that you know, make it a bad dungeon in my book. And I think that's the problem. I think that's where we are. That's where we disagree about good dungeons, right? Winnie really wants to see you guys' rating of the full series. Wonder how easy it would be to make a Google questionnaire or whatever it's called. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. In my head anyway. How many fairies did we lose? 2. Yeah, just Google form, yeah. And then you get a link, which you can link in a Discord, and you can collect the things. I'm thinking actually we should just get to the next dungeon and then stop there. We could also just save. No, honestly. Okay, I have a good idea of how we get there. One sec. I'm pretty sure there's a portal here. Yeah, there is. Now we're in the misery. We're going to the misery mire, but I don't know if the place is also called that. But here we need. Oh, we need a spell. Maybe we should get that then. I believe that is on. Death Mountain, or whatever mountain it is up there. The mountains. I believe there's some sort of. Is the dungeon that's called the Misery Mire? Yeah, okay. It would just be fitting for the area, so because it is a mire and it is misery. Yeah. Okay, let me just get the spell and then take a small break, 5 minutes or something, just to stretch my legs, and then we see if we can do one more dungeon, just to make sure that, like, because it would be very nice for my time schedule if we could finish it tomorrow, and then start Link's Awakening on Saturday, and finish that on Sunday, because then we have finished 4 games actually, because we also finished Phantom Hourglass, the last part of it. Then we have finished 4 games in my little vacation here. Yep, they really are. So yeah, I think we might do one more today. Yeah, we will do one more today. I'm pretty sure we have to go over this bridge. I think it's in this area. If I like, something tells me I'm on the right track here. If everything works out, you're going up on my mom's TV tomorrow. Oh, nice. Are you home alone? Oh wait, Scotty. I thought it was Mooney. Sorry. I was like, wait, what? No, Scotty is not home alone. He's at his mom's place, putting me up on his mom's TV. Yeah. Sorry, I saw the green and I was like, that is also because Mooney uses this emote more than you do. You usually use some crazy emote. Mooney uses this one all the time. That's like green. That must be Mooney. Sorry. Is that you? Oh, no. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Is this another? Yes, it is. Let's see. Maybe this is where. No, I think honestly, I think we're getting close to the to Ganon's tower. Maybe not. It's like funny. I can remember this game like in small flashes from all the times I think, because there's so long between when I play it that I can remember flashes, but it's like goddamn. Oh. Might as well be changed. Your names are nothing alike. It's just the color, honestly. Oh, fuck. Oh. That's not bad. I think. Look, I'm a little unsure, but I feel like we might be on the right track. Oh, we're on the right track of pressure. That's for sure. Oh, also an exit. Okay. Here it is. No, wait. No, this is the next dungeon. This is the next dungeon. I thought this was where you got the spell. Fuck. Ah, Lionel's. And this is the final one. So I know where the next many dungeons are. Oh, you can do that? Oh, damn. But I'm trying to remember where I get the spell. Maybe it is over here, actually. Maybe it's like... It's how easy it is for you to write. Prefer the custom ones I will, but it takes me a bit more to pick the right one. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm in the wrong place. So I don't know. Pretty sure I'm in the wrong place. So, okay. Is it on the mountain that I learn Bombus, or whatever it's called? Or is it somewhere else? To those who know or don't know. Am I completely wrong here? Or do I have some semblance of on the mountain? Thank you. All right. My memory works to a certain degree, 20%. All right. Also, maybe I'm in the wrong I'm probably in the wrong... Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, shit. I know where it is now. At least I have a pretty good idea. I have a pretty good idea where it is now. Let's go back the way I just did. Go back to the turtle. And then I think I have to go to another world, or this world. I didn't think of that for some reason. Maybe that was an easier portal, but I'm gonna take this because I know the way now. We'll see. I need to get this spell and then we'll see. Because it's literally all I need to get in. But I'm also like... I can probably do those 3 tomorrow, no problem. Because we already did 3, and I know exactly where they are, and I know what they need, what I need to get into them, right? So, but I also want to there to be time if I want to collect some extra upgrades and stuff. I kind of want it. If we decide that, oh, it's probably best that I do that, but we'll see. Okay, so here I have to take the mirror and see. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, and then. Oh. Okay, so that's how you get into the dungeon. Crap. Anyway, let's go here and see if I can find something else. Well, now I know exactly how I get into that dungeon. I just need the spell for that one too. And this is where I was before, so this doesn't really make a difference. Well, I didn't even need to do the other thing. Well, I mean, I guess I did, but I guess I didn't. Oh my god. Okay. It's close to the entrance of Hera. Okay. I have an idea then. Yeah, oh, yeah. Again, it was just a matter of being in the right world. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's here. Hold up the Master Sword and you will get the magic of either. Oh, that's the one. Bombos is the fire one, isn't it? Yeah, the Ether Medallion. What's your magic meter? Okay. This place seems ominous, or yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the... Luminous stones. What? Oh, stop raining. Oh god, that's such a creepy entrance. Okay. No. It's not like in newer Zelda games. I thought I would start at the beginning of the dungeon. That's from Link's Awakening then, and forth. Right, okay. Damn. Oh, twinkling light blue stone scattered on the ground. Ah, that's what you meant with the luminous stone. I know what you mean about the... Yeah, I just didn't get the reference. Yeah, I realize that now, Jamie, but I'm so conditioned by other Zelda games that you start in that you start at the start of a dungeon if you end at the start of a dungeon. That's been a thing since Link's Awakening. Okay, Misery Mire, do you want to take a small break before we get started? Yes. Mr. Real has got to head to work. Have fun with Mr. Mire. All right, Mr. Real, thank you so much for watching, and thanks for the help earlier. That really, really was important for me not to lose my sanity. Have fun. Have fun. Have a nice day at work, and a nice time. I'm not sure it's day or night or whatever, but have a nice time at work, and hope to see you next time. Anyway, I'm just gonna take 2 minutes just to stand up, get the blood flowing. Yeah. So 2 to 5 minutes, and I'm back. We're back. Wait, I just realized while I was standing up and looking at the screen, how have I never seen how genius this pause menu is? So you have over here Y item, Y button. This is everything you can use the Y button for. You can just choose that, right? And it'll say what you are choosing over on the right side. It'll also show you your crystals and your equipment and potential dungeon items. Then it says item Y and do on button A, lift, which has level 3, read, talk, pull, run, swim. You always know what you can do. And then you have the upgrades for that stuff down there as well, right? It is such a simple menu, but it tells you so much without you needing an insane tutorial or anything like that. This is probably one of the most sleekest menus I've ever seen. How did Ice Palace go? 7 out of 10. It did frustrate me. I had the time of my life in a bad way. I was obsessing over a button that I shouldn't have obsessed about. And that made me spend too much time down there. But then I had found a key, which apparently I didn't realize I had found, and yeah. But it was good in the end. So our fetus leader learns the menu. I know, right? It's for like 30 years later, I figure it out. Oh no, there are wisp ropes in here, and there's also BMOs. I think we need to kill everything here. These are wisp ropes. I've already lost so much health, and I even have half damage. Like, what the fuck? Scotty and Champ were not happy with my score for Ice Palace. Oh god. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going places. He's going places. This looks like a complicated dungeon. Misery Mire might be the right name. Misery, especially. Found a key. Might as well use it. How deep is this dungeon? How deep does it go? Jesus. Don't know if I agree or not, but it has to be slightly lower than Skullwood, so you got that part right at least. Yeah, it's definitely not as good as that. I can definitely guarantee that. Okay, so this is where we need the big key to move on to the boss and stuff. Like, is it? We can't see that because we don't have a map. But I almost just, slaughtered Ice Palace for having ice mechanics, but I was like, no, you know what? I actually have to be fair. I have to be fair. Yeah, they are, and it just sucks. But apparently you can dash over the ice to make it easier, which was surprising to me. Because that don't make you slip. When he says, I have noticed about this game how much they utilize upper and lower levels of a room, and it makes sense. The two previous games were on a machine that didn't have the capacity to do that, so they really utilized it. In fact, they also like the falling down mechanic, as you mentioned. Yeah. Yeah, they really do. Where did I see the blue stuff? That was over here. Does that open up for much? I think it does. I'm gonna key for that one, but then we can go out here. Out here. And press a button and then get another key. Hey, slugs! So this is the first version of the slugs. They even have bombs. Like, remember there were slugs in Minish Cap as well? There's also that slugs in Ocarina of Time, but they are different. They are quite different. Oh, it's there. Okay. Now you've reached the point where I still often get stuck. Oh no. Well, I guess I'll have to show my Zelda skills or something. And there's also a button there. Okay. So there's a lot of optional ways to go here, which is interesting. I doubt there's a key in here, but might as well check. What's down here then? Ah. Could there be a secret? No, I think we just need a key. That could be the big key that was in that chest. That could be. Most definitely. Have I been in here? No, I have not. Why do you not open? Okay, so here there's the red stuff. Oh, here. Aha. Oh, we also need the big key here. Okay, so we just need the big key. Hey, anti-fairy, come back here. I need you. Oh, shit. Came back way faster than I thought. Alright. Oh, I see. I see something. It's probably the middle one. Oh? There's probably none of them? Okay. Thanks, game. Oh, okay. That wouldn't make a difference anyway. I don't know why they put those random cracks in the wall, but it's fair enough. It's cracks in the foundation, as we talked about in another... yeah, last time. There's also a locked door there. How many locked doors are there? This is one of those dungeons with like a lot of keys where you actually don't have to... Ooh, we got the map. That should help us in some regard as to what we can bomb and not bomb. There's also first floor. No worries, Scotty. Ah, this room. We can get through this room. If I was fast. No. You just have to walk there, it seems. You have to. I should be able to just walk there. Oh! Oh, big. Oh, okay. Oh, now I know where the big one is. Jesus Christ. Fair enough. It also requires a big one. We need a key, and then I think we're pretty good to go. But where said key is? Maybe there. But how do I get to? Oh. Oh. I have an idea. Call me crazy, but what if either there was just a door here, or you could bomb it. Oh, okay. No, I see it. You have to come from upstairs, I think. I have an idea. I think I see it. I think I have eyes in my head. Oh, this thing. Right. Okay, okay. Breakthrough, breakthrough. Key? Yes. So can I... There's also a key need there, but that's the big... that's the big key, yeah. Okay. Starting to get an idea what to do. I think, and I'm not completely sure about this, but I think this is the right way to use that. And then I think, yeah, there's a way up here, but I do kind of want to do something here. I don't have magic. Never mind. Well, I don't need magic, do I? Oh, I do. Potentially. Okay, no, I don't. Just use the lantern. And then, oh, that was right. Oh, the compass, okay. Not bad. It's not bad. It's not necessarily useful, but it's not bad. Ow. That was not nice. Oh, that's magic in here, okay. Alright. Here I definitely need my fire rod. Maybe that wasn't... Yeah, that wasn't so good. Oh. Well, we'll try. Oh, but are these still lit? Oh, they are timed. They're all timed. Okay. Is that the limited edition Green Lantern? Yes. I can probably do it like this. You got the better shield too? Did I? I don't think I did. Gonna go to bed early today. Ah, okay, darling. You gotta work tomorrow, right? Sleep well, and thank you for watching. Hope you feel better tomorrow. And you can always, yeah, we can always talk then if you want. If I am also streaming tomorrow, but there should be time. When he says that's a lot of shaking, that didn't really seem to do a whole lot. Not yet, but I do have a feeling. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Sleep well, darling. I think this is what it did when he. But I'm not completely. Maybe not. Oh. It is I, Sahasrara. Oh wait, he talks like Obi-Wan.
Think it is I, Sahasrara, the Elder. You must set fire to 4 torches to open the way forward.
Yeah, I did. So, is this it? This is it. Okay, it's probably the hole then. Big key. Yes, please. And we know how to get to the big chest now as well. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. You shall not trick me or something. I don't know if this is the right way to do it, but this is the way I'm doing it. And we get the Cane of Somaria. It would be very helpful if you make proper use of it. What a mysterious cane. Ah. Yeah, another wand. Oh, well, that was a... There are rods and a cane. As understood it, yeah, Scotty, but yeah. But that's all I knew. So that's why he got some good wishes on the way. But yeah, we need to go down here, I think. One thing that annoys me about the Super Nintendo A Link to the Past is that it punishes you for saving. In other words, if you want a deathless run but still want your save file to reflect it, you have to beat it in one sitting or else leave the console on all night. Whoa, really? You... Oh. But what do you mean punish you? Yeah, this might be where the puzzles come in. I'm just thinking here, wasn't there another big door I missed? Oh. Yeah. I feel like there was. Captain Zelda streamer, I will bid my farewell. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of the evening. thank you, champion, and sleep well. I hope you have a nice day at work tomorrow. I feel like there was one more place where there was a big lock, but fuck sakes. I need to survive the night first. Oh, wait, is it still really hot? Maybe we need a key from like... You know, I'm gonna go back real quick. Yeah. Yeah, Champion doesn't have a lot of high tolerance for the treatment he gives other people. When people treat him the way he treats them, then yeah, it's not so good. Is it gonna be stuck down here? Oh my god. There we go. Right. Oh, it is him who collects them. Like that. Oh, Lego. Oh. Oh, it's a Lego joke. God damn. God damn. You're deep in the sauce sometimes, Scotty. You really are. Where's this take us? Oh. Oh, it just took us there. Well, never mind then. That was kind of useless, but you know. No, man. Oh. Oh, we need something to oh. There we go. Nice. Okay, this is a confusing place. Let's kill this guy before it drains all my mana. Oh wait. What the fuck? That was not my intention, but it worked, I guess. What the hell? I hate this room, and I hate it with such a passion that, oh, I need a key. So maybe I didn't get everything in here. I did turn the Alphas into slime. Oh, here. Into a slime. I did turn him into a slime. Them damn slimes. And it took my health. Took my darn health. Maybe I should take that anti-fairy. If I could hit it. I could. That's the last of my mat. Can I then use my cane? I don't think I can use my cane. Should I just hit that block then? Oh, I mean, I don't know if that helps. It should help. Oh, maybe it helps me. There's another room, right? And it does indeed help me. Okay. This is such a... Let's see, what does the map say? Holy crap. It's amazing how consistent this game can keep throwing yet more and more new stuff at you, even as lengthy as it is. Especially for 91, 92, whatever year it came out. Yeah, 91 I think. Kind of crazy. Okay. Aha. Oh, so there's a special room in there. Aha. A rupee room. Rupee room. Okay, now we're here. Okay, so you should give me some... Should give me some magic soon. No? No magic. Oh, I don't know if I should have done that, but I did now. Magic. Magic. Yeah, it was right. Nice. Ow. Oh, this was the way. Okay, we didn't need that other key then. Okay. You guys ready? I'm not ready. Oh. I don't know what this has to do with the cane, but let's just keep going. Oh, he's one of those, right? Oh, he can even go that way. No, it's more reminiscent of Majora again, but there was another boss in here that also was like that. So, I don't know. Wait, was that it? Huh? What? I think you might be mixed up. Yeah, maybe. What are similar jokes? Yeah, but there's also the other boss where you had to pull stuff out. But that was so easy. Like, I didn't even have to use my item. Okay, that boss is not gonna get a high rating. Anyway.
Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Ganon captured us because he couldn't break the seal of the wise man with his power alone. And then, using the wizard Akanim as his pawn, he drew us to the Dark World. After cracking the seal with our powers, he sealed us inside of these crystals. He then gave us to his loyal monsters, but Ganon didn't plan on your getting this far. Now, Princess Zelda is waiting for you inside of Turtle Rock. Please hurry. We're already gonna save Princess Zelda next time. Yeah, we have the hero lead to the Triforce.
Gosh darn. Alright, I know where to go next time. Which is tomorrow, by the way. But first, before we end, we need to rate the dungeon. Thank you, Scotty, for the kill switch. It was a pretty quick dungeon, so pretty quick rate. It took me like half an hour, something like that. Holy crap. I just bursted through that thing like it was nothing. This was Misery Mire. This dungeon was another late game dungeon. I don't quite think this lives up to it being a late game dungeon. I think this was easier than both Skull Woods and Ice Palace. So yeah, interesting. we can't have we have 2 dungeons. I can't believe how fast you've gone through this. It's been pretty crazy. Scotty McKill switch. Damn. Okay, guys, listen up. Placement game progression. I don't think this lived up to where it was, so it's probably like maybe a 6 on that scale for being a late game dungeon. I think it was something. It reminded me kind of the Light World dungeons in a way, difficulty wise here. The central mechanic, I wouldn't really say there was one. So we're gonna skip that. Puzzle complexity. There was some lighting of torches, but I will almost not even consider that a puzzle. So we're also gonna skip puzzles here. So execution requirement. A lot of there was the dash to the big chest that was pretty intense. That was a pretty sort of execution requirement heavy thing, but other than that, it was mostly the last part with the darkness and also just finding the keys, honestly. But it wasn't really a big problem here. So I actually don't think the execution requirement was very high here. It was more like again the required skill and the challenges it threw at you. I don't necessarily think they were as interesting either. So the most interesting enemy was probably the Wizrobe, but in this game they seem pretty much a pushover, which is interesting. So yeah, not that high in execution requirement either. Pacing, it was just too quick. It's too quick. It didn't have the longevity of the other dungeons. Maybe I just figured it out really fast, but I just think it was over before it really got good. So pretty average pacing here. Level design, honestly don't think this was anything to write home about. There wasn't really an overall structure where I felt like it made much sense. It did feel a little bit like a bunch of random dungeons that are rooms, not random dungeons. So in that sense, I didn't really think it had much of an identity. Same goes for the dungeon theme. I think it was pretty anonymous, because it was supposed to be like a misery mire thing, but it was just not. It just didn't really have anything that made me think that it was that. Music and vibe has the same problem as it always has, so that's below average. Again, it's not a bad theme necessarily. It just gets grating, and at this point, it doesn't really improve anything. Music and dungeon item. We got the cane of something. Cane of block. As Mooney says, did they fully utilize it? Somaria, thank you, Scotty. Not really. I think I used it once on a Switch, and then I used it. No, I think that's the only place we used it in here. But maybe we'll use it more in the next dungeon. But still, that kind of makes it a little underwhelming in the dungeon you find it. You didn't even use it on the boss, which takes us to the boss. The boss was a pushover. It was over too fast. I mean, sure, I spent did I spend a ferry? Maybe. I don't remember, but it wasn't because it was hard. It was just because I didn't see the lightning and I didn't see it kind of turn its head, right? So it was more my bad that I may have died there. So the boss, was there a boss? Exactly. Which was pretty. It was like pretty straightforward boss. It was a pushover. So it was definitely below average. So I think Misery Mire here, it worked as a dungeon. Yeah, I think if this had been a Light World dungeon, it would have been good. But because it's not, because it's such a late dungeon, it was pretty much a sad nothing burger. I'm gonna give this. Okay, what was the was there any? There wasn't really any. Like apart from the execution requirement, which was pretty high, there wasn't really any. No, this is gonna get. I mean, it's still not Forsaken Fortress level necessarily. It's better than that actually. So I'm gonna give it a 4. No, 3.5. 3.5. It's only slightly better than than that one. So 3.5 out of 10. I didn't think there would be a bad. Yeah, I think it's a bad. I didn't think there would be a bad dungeon in this game, but Misery Mire was apparently it. No, we have a score dungeon of a 3 out of 10. That's the Forsaken Fortress in Wind Waker. But it would surprise me if we got under 3. Unless I really, really, really dislike this Oracle dungeons. But we'll see. Okay. Good place to stop for the day. Really good place to stop. Good game. Good stream. I really enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too. That means tomorrow... Scotty says, and it's about now you pull the haha psyched and re-rate the Ice Palace to 5.5. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but I was really impressed with the level design when it came down to it. When you break it into the actual things you need to do. So yeah, sorry, but yeah, today that was it. That was it today. Tomorrow, Friday, I'm gonna probably just start at my normal time, and I'm probably not going to start an hour early. I'm probably just going to start at 1900 hours because I took an extra hour today, and we're going to do a 3-hour stream. And then there's always possible. It's easier on a Friday. It's always possible that I can draw it up to 11 or something like that. So it's better. It's easier for me to go that way once I've started later, right? So. It's cool, just didn't do anything. Yeah, cool design, but it was better in Majora's Mask because you know what I gave the temple that boss was in as a mini boss, by the way? That was the best rated temple of no, it wasn't the best. It was the next best rated temple of Majora's Mask. It was a 7.5. The best rated temple was, of course, Stone Tower Temple at 9 out of 10. Don't worry, Scotty. Don't worry. Don't get your knickers in a twist here, Mr. Monkey. Don't go all champ on me. All right. That's it. Yeah, I also have Saturday scheduled. So we're starting Awakening on Saturday, doing a nice Saturday afternoon time with Linky. Maybe we can do a couple of dungeons there. My record for playing that game is what was it, 4 or 5 hours or something like that. I don't remember what record I set when I did the speed run. It was under 6 hours at least. So yeah, but we'll just take it slow and enjoy it. Also, do you never take a break? This is my break, chicken. I want to do as much Zelda as I can before I go back to my regular schedule, which is weekends, right? So yeah. Trying to hide. I don't really have time on Saturday since we're going to Legoland. Well, okay. Don't worry about it. I'll stream more on Sunday as well. So yeah, you should be able to catch some Link's Awakening Sunday. For some reason, I thought I remember Oracle's following before Link's Awakening on the timeline. It used to do that real high, but they changed it. But both things can work as I remember it. But in my mind, it makes more sense that Link comes back to Hyrule after being out sailing. Then he comes back, and then he gets drawn into yeah, the two Labyrinth and Holodrum. There we go. But let me see if I can find the old timeline. Okay, so Hyrule, Historia, timeline. Oh no, Champion did go to bed. Jesus, guys. Be nice. Yeah, it says here in the Hyrule Historia. Okay, and then I need the Hyrule Encyclopedia. God damn it, Kelly. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, it's not in the... Is it in the updated one on Zelda.com, maybe? Zelda.com.ockham? Zelda.com. I'll show you guys in a moment. Because it's a very interesting fact. Where is the timeline? Did they remove it? No, about. Yeah, here we go. So, Four Swords, Ocarina of Time. The hero is defeated. Decline of Hyrule and the last hero. Link to the past. Yeah. Okay. Let me. One sec. I'm just gonna get my other screen back. One sec. If I can. Screen setup. Triple screen. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, it failed. One sec. Give me a second, guys. Yes. Okay. There we go. Those motherfuckers still be an out-of-date Hyrule Historia. Hyrule Historia will always be out of date, I think. I don't think Hyrule Historia will be updated, sadly. But I mean, Hyrule Historia also does not include games like A Link Between Worlds, Breath of the Wild, Echoes of Wisdom. So, because it's from 2011, right, when Skyward Sword came out. I was going to show you guys something. I'm just gonna go to this here link. Link. There. Okay. So as you can see, the hero's defeat. Okay, let me just remove the There you go. So the Ocarina of Time is there, and then the hero is defeated. This is the Hyrule Historia timeline. Link to the Past, and then they put in Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, Resurrection of Ganon, and then Link's Awakening. Yes, we did finish the Zelda series on Discord, the Hero's Purpose. So yeah, you should watch them all, Chicken. But yeah, anyway, so this is that. This is the old one from 2011. Yeah. The two fork, like you told me. Yeah, it's just me who set it up in a different way. Because of my structuring, but yeah, it does happen timeline wise moments, but like a little while, but yeah. But anyway, so then we go to the official home for hello Zelda, the official home for Zelda here, and then we go down this is the official timeline, by the way. Let me just see if I can show you a little bit more. It's gonna make it smaller. All right. Yeah, sorry about that, Chicken. We were pretty fast at getting through it. So then we press. You can see my you can basically press on things, and it'll show the game up here. It'll show the game here. So we click Hero Defeated, and then, as you can see here, Decline of Hyrule and the Last Hero, The Imprisoning War, Link to the Past, Resurrection of Ganon, Link's Awakening, and then Oracle of Ages and Seasons, Link Between Worlds. So all of this is what I've based. Yeah, I know you believe me. I just wanted to show you how funny it actually is that they did change it. And on how it happened. But I honestly think the encyclopedia might have had this change as well, but I'm not completely sure. But yeah, it's funny that they then have Oracle Seasons and Ages here. But for me, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Why did they change it though? Do you expect Nintendo to argue why? Like this has put theorists. This has upended theorists, making them have to figure out why this change happened. You know. Does this mean Link's to the Past, Link's Awakening, and Oracle links are the same one? Yeah. As to my understanding, yes, that is the same Link. He does the things he does in A Link to the Past. He goes on a journey and gets caught in the storm and gets the whole Koholint Island thing. And then he comes back to Hyrule, and then he does Oracle of Ages and Seasons, where he fights. Yeah, we'll see that. But and then he's done, and then it's a long time, and then A Link Between Worlds happens. That's not the same Link. And then Triforce Heroes, I don't remember if that has anything to do with that Link, but Echoes of Wisdom then is another big time gap between A Link Between Worlds and Echoes of Wisdom. And then you have all this stuff that I didn't really include. I didn't really include the little things here, but it's a long time, and then Ganon is resurrected again, or tried. I don't know. Well, they try to resurrect Ganon or whatever. I don't remember what it is, and we'll get to that. But it's all in the official stuff. One thing that is not there, however, is they haven't included at this point Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in this. There's another book. I think it's Creating a Champion, maybe. No, I don't remember. There's another book where they show the old games as being in ancient past compared to Breath of the Wild, without showing how they reconnect and stuff like that. They just say like those games take place way in the past compared to Breath of the Wild. I need to find that because that's kind of what I'm basing a lot of stuff on. I have a whole theory lists where I go through how I believe things. No, wait, is it theory or is it fact? I have a whole list of how the events of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in the Wild era itself plays out, because I need to keep that in mind, because that is a very hard thing to keep straight, also when you have the old games and stuff. Anyway, that was just a little thing. But yes, Link to the Past Link is probably the busiest Link. But I mean, I will say Ocarina of Time Link, Hero of Time, is also really busy because he survives as a spirit for hundreds of years, right? As well. So survives. Survives is a thing, but he is present. Lohan says, I may respectfully sit out most of Link's Awakenings to avoid spoilers. I mean, I know it's essentially the same game, but still, let's check in for a bit every now and then. Okay, that's fine, Real High. We will probably be through it pretty quick. So by next weekend, by like next Friday, the plan is to start up Oracle of Ages. Yeah. And then August will be one hell of a month with me trying to get through those games. But you'll be missed. Yes. When he says, ever wonder if Ganon gets tired of getting resurrected? At some point, he just gotta let me get some rest. Trying to do his for little eons, and you don't have. But but I guess the thing is he very rarely gets. He very rarely gets gets fully resurrected, right? So like the full resurrection of Ganon, that Ganon, it just doesn't happen. Like, but we'll see that in the like this Ganon. This is the Ganon that we know. This is the Ocarina of Time Ganon that we also are dealing with in A Link to the Past. But yeah. By these stands, we'll get through it before I finish my first pun in chat. I doubt that I'll finish the Oracle games as fast as this, because I mean, unless I of course get a lot of help, but the in-between stuff between dungeons is gonna kill me in the Oracle games. Oh, Link's Awakening. Yeah, I'm gonna blast through that game. I have a pretty big idea that I'm gonna blast through the game. I can complete that game in a very short time if I want to, but of course we're gonna spend a little bit of time in the world as well. But I'm planning on being through it by Sunday. So 2 streams, 1 short, 1 long. That's the idea. Often when he does get resurrected, it is incomplete, so he isn't fully there. Yeah, he's like just going berserk because his brain is basically not fully there. So it's kind of crazy. But and then of course No, we'll get to that, but it is not the same Ganon. That Ganondorf that we meet in later in the Wild Era. But anyway, we'll talk about that when we get there. But now it's set. I'll see you guys on tomorrow, Friday, at 1900 hours Central European summertime. I'll be ready I'll have eaten. I'll have bought all my, because I get money tomorrow. I'll have bought like new energy drinks and everything. I'll be super ready. So we can complete A Link to the Past. So with that in mind, I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, I hope you stay safe. I hope you fly safe, and remember, don't fly too close to the sun. Icarus out.